Hello, everybody. We're here a little bit early today on this stream. We got some Christmas stuff going on. Gonna go do it with the family later today, so figure we hop on a little early. I like it. That's cool. What's that? Oh, you're printing the jaw now? Sweet. There you go. And then the back. Oh, dang. So you still got like a few plates left to do on that print. That's cool. I like it.
Hello?
Hello. Oh. Hello.
Can you hear me?
Yes. Sorry. I was double muted.
No worries. Hi, how you doing? How you doing?
Oh, I'm doing all right. How are you?
I'm alright. I'm jogging around in Chinaris.
Yeah.
That's usually alright.
Yeah, that's about what I'm doing. So
You on RedPine?
I am on RedPine.
So you are the other guy.
Yes, I was on. Well, I loaded up for a few minutes and then had to hop off for a few, and now I'm back.
Nice.
So still just trying to get going again. I found a spot I wanted to just kind of set up camp and stash last night, and didn't realize I had been there a few times before the wipe and never saw any AI. And then this time I get over there and there's some military AI. So I got a little unlucky with that, but that's just how it goes.
Yeah, I had an encounter too, not too far back. Was trying to get to heli crash, and yeah, they can be very, very hostile.
Yes.
And I had no scopes. I was forced to go close with my baby AK and a couple of shots on the SKS. So I went around and like behind some thick trees,
Mm-hmm.
kind of, so all the tree stumps would kind of block the view and shots, because you know how they are with bushes,
Yep.
relentless. So I was doing that, sneaking in, and I was probably 100 meters away when they spotted me. And found a big tree to hug into, aimed or ADS'd my SKS to like just peek out and shoot. I knew where one of them, like the furthest out on that, let's say, pack of soldiers. So I was just leaning to only show myself to him. As soon as my head leaned out, bam, dead.
Yep. I died pretty immediately as well. I said not. I killed one because thankfully I was behind a tree as well. They aggroed quite a few zombies, which gave me the chance to kill one of them. But I had 2 shots in a blaze. I killed one, missed my second shot, and then I had 3 shots in a 527, and I hit him twice with it, but with this plate carrier, he was still up. And then I was like, okay, well, I just got to run, and I was running through the trees and just got shot probably 3 times real quick in the back. And I think I got, it was like a hit, knockout, dead. I was like, all right. I heard 3 gunshots. That was pretty quick, though. So.
Jesus. Yeah, they are relentless, basically.
But at least I did, I was lucky. I did have most of my stuff in a trunk of a car back up in those trees. So probably pretty slim odds that somebody will find it.
Nice if the devs really thought of this and like how well the AI can see you through like bushes and stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
To like maybe have a layer, like just like one of the layers they are built on, like it's mostly 2D pallets thrown into a bush, kind of, and it looks like a bush, right?
Yeah.
So why don't you use one of those, like let's say the widest, with in the thickest part should be there's like an invisible layer for us, but it's only affecting view for the AI.
AI. Yeah,
That would be cool.
that
But I don't
would
know
be
if that's
nice.
possible.
Maybe make it so they, I don't know, they've got to almost have line of sight to you. And then even with that line of sight, depending on your distance, there's a percentage of them discovering you.
Yeah, just to simulate bushes, and also you have to see a certain amount of what it is through the bushes to really determine if this is a fire foe or a friend or foe. I mean,
Oh, yeah.
you know, I mean they see everybody as foes basically, but they shouldn't be able to spot out what's a foe before they really should. But I don't know if I was thinking about maybe there is a solution to do it yourself as a mod, but it's going to be a very, very expensive mod for the performance, I'm guessing.
Well, I think,
it's just a lot of things to implement.
yeah, well, I think all of these AI are part of a mod.
Yeah, the expansion mod, right?
I don't remember which mod it is.
I think Rapture talked about expansion mod when I said
Yeah,
or talked about the AI.
Yep, it's the expansion AI mod.
Oh, okay, okay. Expansion AI mod. Okay. Yeah, I have no clue about the mods though. I mean, I never code anything. I'm just a player basically.
Yeah, me neither. So
Player
I
with
know.
a lot of ideas and no way to do it.
Yep, I thought about trying to learn and mess with it myself, but having the time to do all that is part of the challenge. And then as well, I have watched sometimes when Rapture's working on like his the event he's got coming up, he will stream what some of his work and like designing some of the areas and loading all the assets in and whatnot. Um, I don't have the creative mind for some of that stuff.
Also have to be a sort of a coordinated mind because there's a hell of a lot of things to keep track of and yeah, a lot of balls in the air.
Yep, absolutely.
And I couldn't do that with my mind. I mean, it's just an echo in there. Getting confused by the echo too, so that works.
Yep, I feel that.
Whereabouts are you in this beautiful country?
I am on the outskirts of Electro.
Oh, pretty far south.
Yes.
I'm kind of next to the, I mean, west of the northwest end of airstrip, northwest airstrip.
Okay.
So probably Lopacino or something.
Yeah.
Right?
I think I have decided this time I'm going to try not to build a base. Because I felt like last time, really all he ended up doing is just having just way too much stuff. Really.
Work and also a shit ton of stuff. It takes away a little bit of the value of things.
Yes. It was when we've got, 6 DMRs sitting in there. It's just, I don't know. It's a little bit less fun for me, I think. So this time I've just decided, as I'm finding tents and barrels, I'm just creating little stashes all around. And
if you push this idea through the whole life, you will have a great experience, I think. Maybe you change your point of view of the game too. You never know.
yeah.
It's usually how I play, more like the roaming kind of lone wolf guy.
Yeah.
Hang on to whatever I find. Making an experience, right? Or a journey.
Oh, yeah.
Instead of a home where you always go back to the same place.
Yeah,
Everything
yep.
is the same. Just a lot of work to keep it.
Exactly. So I think the challenge for me is I would like to find a couple or you know, get a rifle so at least I can defend myself against some of these AI, and then maybe collect a few extra and have just a few around the map, because I think on the fresh life, that seems to be what I struggle with. Once I get a rifle where I can fight back against them, it's pretty easy to get more. It's just coming up with that first one and a little bit of ammo for it.
Yeah, true. Well, I just have to confirm that I am where I think I am. I was in the woods, so I was just estimating.
Yeah.
We've all heard that excuse, right?
Yes.
Alright, this is... I'm not quite as far as I thought. I am still on the north end of the airstrip. I think I might gotta pass around Bashnia Hill, or whatever it's called, in the very, very end of those barracks.
Mm-hmm.
Coming up north side of those barracks, kinda. Just trying to keep distance to the airfield, basically, because the AI is... up here are relentless. They're probably worse than the ones on the heli crashes, or are they the same?
I think they're the same. There's so I think you have the roaming survivors, and then you have the police.
And the hunters or the raiders?
So you have roaming survivors, the police. I think you have the military ones that you'll find at the crashes and the convoys, and even military bases. And then you have the gas, and I think the most difficult are the HeatPackBandit ones.
Yeah, those are Dizzy?
Yeah, I think those are at Tizzy. I don't know if they're... I think they are pretty similar to the gas ones. But the gas ones are much more difficult to see.
Yeah, because of like Pavlovo is a very, let's say, deep place. You get very indulged in the let's say, foliage. So it's kind of hard to get a good view from a distance to like snipe them out where they have let's say, worse aim. Kind of their aim kind of pans out with a percentage variable, so it's easier to snipe in, but Pavlovo, no go, man.
Yeah, no, definitely not.
To go in.
We
with that one.
And I guess early iterations of the AI, I guess Rapture had them. They would chase you a lot further from the gas, but Rapture realized that was getting exploited to get an advantage. So now they don't leave the gas.
All right. Well, that's fair.
You can usually find a few that are roaming the perimeter, and then there'll be some further in. I just
still can't loot them.
Correct.
Right.
Yeah, you can't loot them.
There's no point of. Yeah, there's no other point than just to kill them and get them out of the way, basically. Yeah.
The one nice thing in Pavlovo that we did learn our last time doing it is there's the schoolhouses in there are tall enough that the top, or if you get up to the roof, they're out of the gas. So if you can take out the ones on the perimeter and then you can push in up there, then you can hang out on that top floor, not have to use up your filters, and you can see a little bit better in the gas. But you do have to be careful because the AI will go up onto the roof of the other one that's in there. So you have some cover from those on the ground, but you've got to watch that other roof.
You gotta always keep an eye on the entrance up there.
Yes.
Or is it a ladder?
There's a ladder, but the ladders are inside the building at least. Well, there's one
Okay, so they
outside
come up
and
the
one
ladder
inside.
and then they come up through or out through a door.
Right.
Yeah, that's the top of the clinic, isn't it?
Yeah, clinic or school, something like that.
Yeah. Let me see. So I've decided I'll do the summer camp, or let's call it a winter camp. It's the ski resort.
I
We need some more leather sewing kits, probably, and better jacket.
did.
That would be nice.
Yeah. What is this? Okay, so I have found 2 bases so far, and I've got
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I had 6 stashes around the map since yesterday.
You had? Or
So,
have?
have.
Okay, okay. I thought you said hat, and I thought, oh, you lost them all, but yeah, that's good. That's good.
I don't
You
have
have some.
great stuff in them yet, but
Well, it's more balanced if you can just keep the most essentials in barrels or crates and
oh yeah,
not overdo the stashes, right? Because then it gets more, let's say, balanced out, I think.
yeah, absolutely. It's mostly, throw a roll of duct tape or a sewing kit, a leather kit, maybe a little bit of ammo.
Maybe have one extra kit
Yes.
for, yeah.
That would be nice to have an extra kit in each. I've played around with and learned a few new places to stash things where I might lean on something like that to stash a weapon if I end up with an extra weapon. So might have to start carrying a shovel around. Maybe bury some stuff.
Yeah, it's been a while since I even made a stash, to be honest. I've completely indulged myself in the journey kind of play style.
Of just carry what you have.
Yeah, I mean, you play out a life cycle, basically.
Oh, yeah. I do. I could get behind that.
And I usually play on servers which don't have bases, like specifically for the loot balance being more true to its vanilla, kind of.
Yeah.
And also, when there's no bases, there's always new stories, because you're only meeting dynamic things. So, yeah. Like where people are, there's like no same route, even though you do the same tracks. You'll still experience different things.
Yep.
So it never gets old, in my opinion.
Oh, absolutely. I think one thing I enjoy most in my gaming is meeting new people and kind of having the new experiences. I think I have the most fun when we just do the unpredictable and everyone's just kind of
Rolling with it.
yeah, it's just surprised by it. That's one thing that I hope. Kind of hope the population on the server comes up a little bit. So we run into new people, make new friends, have the chance to have those moments where are they going to be friendly? Are they not? Like, how's this going to play out? So
Could have like factions. That's not really like basis, but it's collecting people at least to a certain area. Like some people live by different rules, and they have captured the city, and they live by their rules. But that's very hardcore into RP side probably.
yeah,
But it would be fun to try out like a light course of factions. Just have like they can at least feel safer in their territory. If that makes sense. So they can loot around in that town without having any problems with the foes, unless they are intruding. So you have drama, of course.
Right.
Everybody loves drama, right?
Yeah, that's most definitely.
Did I have this? No, fuck.
Oh, okay. Yep, it is. Oh. Here, I'll help you get that. Oh. Here, we'll do it with this. This will work. No, it won't hurt. I'm just gonna get off the loose part. Watch. Let me show you. It won't hurt. Watch. It's just like cutting your fingernail. Let me see. What? I promise you it won't hurt. Just let me do it. Okay. You want me to get it for you? Okay, come here. I'll get it. Oh, you don't need a band-aid. Let me just do it with this.
Suddenly she'll start cutting off all pieces of her body and like, oh, it's gonna regrow.
Yeah.
Taught me.
She scratched her arm a few days ago and has just kind of a long, skinny scab. And she caught it on something. And it's almost time for it to come off, but about half of it's just hanging off and sticking straight up in the air. And I was like,
Yeah,
okay,
it's not
let
doing
me...
any good. It's just gonna be pulled by something in the end.
Yeah. It's like, let me just use these fingernail clippers and I'll just clip it off. And
I would do the same.
she does not want me to do it. Just wants a band-aid. But band-aids aren't cheap, especially when they get the mindset of a band-aid fixes everything. And every time I have, I have a bump. I stub my toe and I need a band-aid, and I'm trying to break them of that. A lot of it came from, well, their older sibling, and maybe even my wife a bit, of
Never underestimate that one.
band-aids have become, in this house, just the magical cure-all, and I'm over here as the financially conscious one saying we gotta quit spending like $30 a month on band-aids every time we have a boo-boo. We use band-aids when we're leaking, and if we're not leaking, we don't need a band-aid.
So true, man.
So.
But they learn.
No, I didn't know that door was...
Eventually they learn. I finally found my perfect piece of clothing. The Autumn Hunters. Both pants and jacket in one go. That's pretty good.
Oh, that is pretty good. I think I heard a gunshot, but I'm not sure. I find the directional audio is important in this game, and my kids come in quiet enough. One thing I think I really want to get, just because I have the kids and I deal with so many interruptions, are like a good open back headset, so that I can still hear what's going on out there without taking it, take it off. Because I'll take even one ear off so I can hear them. And then, I hear a gun. Yes, and then especially with the directional audio, it's so good that if it's 90 degrees off to or straight off to your right, it'll only play out of your right side earbud. So, like just now, I was mid-turn, but only one earbud on, and I thought I heard a gunshot about halfway through my turn. But now I'm even less sure. Was it a gunshot or did I just imagine that?
Who knows, man? Who knows? For all that you know, it might be Rapture coming on and just fucking with you.
Yes, yes, he does enjoy that. And I was really hoping I went through, probably not all of Electro, but quite a bit of Electro, hoping to find a spark plug. I did not find one.
By the way, do you need some pants, hunter pants, or anything?
I could use some, but I would hope by the time I would run into you, I would find some on my own, because you and I are
That's true.
good ways apart.
Well, yeah, we are.
So I moved
I
up.
didn't actually have space either when I looked into it, so I was kind of happy you didn't
Oh,
tell me to. I realized.
I'd say they should be common enough that it would be a little crazy to carry them that distance.
Yeah, true.
Holy cow. I spent an hour yesterday looking for a radiator, and I have probably found 5 of them today.
Huh.
Oh,
Yeah,
look
the
at...
Daisy God's miracle ways of showing you they love you.
You know what I just found, though? I just found a spark plug. So maybe I am closer to you than I previously thought. Because I have no doubt that there is a boat spawn near me. Because I'm still on the coast.
I did also find my hunting scope that I was looking for to my tundra.
Oh,
But
see,
if you're
you've
gonna
actually...
get closer to me, should I just pick up that piece of pants just in case? Because now I can drop my my longhorns that I would have space.
Oh, I would say that is up to you. I am in Kamiwobo, but there should be a boat here in Kamiwobo.
Yeah.
And
Not a wild assumption.
now that I've got that spark plug, I should be able to just load a boat up and drive all the way up. And you should be... Well, you shouldn't be far from the north side of Berezino.
I'm in the west side.
Oh, you're by the other airfield.
Yeah, the northwest. Did I say northeast?
I don't know why. I pictured northeast. But I will say this. I do have a car stashed in Berezino. So I could take the boat up to the car and then...
That could be the solution, yeah.
Come meet you with the car?
I got your pants.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll try to follow the main road so it'll be easier for you to drive faster to me, right?
Yeah. Once I find or get up there and get over to the car, then I'll be able to get kind of a direction to go.
From the east, so yeah, just thinking out loud here. You're coming from the east, so I'll just go east on the main road. Maybe I'll have some fun on the way with the towns and AI.
Okay.
Those normal ones.
Yep. Okay.
So no rush.
As long as I don't get... I just heard AI start shooting.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe you get a northern spawn. You never know.
Yeah.
And if you get a more west spawn, that'll also work because I'm on the west side, basically. I'll just run straight down.
Yeah.
Which is the side I wanted to go on anyway.
Well, I do have a car on the west side, too.
You do?
I actually...
So it's either way, which way we want to go, basically.
Yeah. I almost wish I spawned All right, I have a little stash set up in a really scenic spot, and it's got benches and like a big overlook, like like a really cool spot. I really do wish that you could just like sit on a bench and just like take in the view.
Can't interact though with anything.
Right.
Yeah, that's true. But I'm just gonna ask you a question though, regarding where I should go. Do you have stuff you don't want to lose, or do you want to respawn and see if you get either northeast or southwest or spawn? You never know. I mean, just if you felt like doing it. I'm not gonna push you to do it.
Yeah, I don't have anything I care about losing much, but
because I'm on a tipping point of which way is shortest, depending on where you are.
okay. If I'm in Kamiwobo, but with this boat, I can go north and just grab that car I have, and then I'm fine stashing that car. Well, I don't see one yet. I did see one
confident.
in it's on the other side of Electro. There's only about 8 boat spawns between here and that next little town.
Yeah, but do you think that boat will still be there when you get back if you go back to the one in Electro, if you have to? Or past Electro?
Oh, it should be.
Because it's not the worst of travel before you get a boat and go faster.
Right.
So should I just head first the west side and go south, just in case you actually do have to go to that boat? And if not, I'll just change direction if we have to. At least I'm moving south, right?
Yeah. I think that should be fine. I think if I do get the boat, I will probably just head towards. Well, what if we planned on meeting near Zelenogorsk? Just that direction, and then we can see how it ends up.
Yeah. That's a good choice.
That's the direction. There's good stuff over there.
You just got to be careful about Pavlovo. But you knew that.
Yeah. I might be able to hit that. Well, we'll see. That little airfield down there, so.
Yeah, it's really below. I could spawn some stuff.
Not a ton, but a little bit better early in a wipe than later, I suppose.
Yeah. One of the things that I don't like about the base servers, to be honest, is this exact problem that things spawn less of because there's a lot of it on the server already.
Yeah.
Isn't that a thing, or is that a myth?
Well, I think there's only so many of each item can exist.
Yeah, so when you reach that limit because people are hoarding, you know, like you said too, you suddenly get too much stuff.
Yeah.
And I guess there's a lot of people who get caught in that trap, and that means we still have a serious issue to find out what the best solution is for, you know.
Yep.
So it's hard. I know, I get that. It's a lot of balancing things. But yeah, that's mainly the cause of me choosing no base servers. But I decided to try this one out because I felt I needed a change. And I definitely had gotten a change, except like the changes on things happening all the time, making it more interesting. That positive side kind of wins over the negative side of having bases for me, so far at least.
Yeah.
So I'm still gonna stake around here and test out and then see how the future looks, if that makes sense. See if it bends the right way for me. Never know.
I know I've been having a blast on the server. And then just as more people come in, just trying to meet those new people, I think has been a lot of fun. So I think it'll, as the server grows, I think it'll only get better.
Oh, by far. Also, the majority of people playing on it should have a say in which way it should lean, because you kind of have to find some core players, kind of player base, and try to find out who's in that kind of player base you want to keep. And probably it's gonna have to be tweaked a little bit in their direction of what they want, I guess, but that's also hard to do, right? Because how do you know all this?
Right.
I guess there's a lot of intel from the server logs and shit, but this also takes time to put together and make it like easy to see for everybody, so we can read the results and figure out together what's the best way to move on every, let's say, issue that encounters, because there will always be issues encountering with all the dynamic variables like people are, you know.
Oh yeah, there's definitely rules out there that have been set and in place that to me I don't like, and some of them are in place specifically for people that aren't here anymore.
Okay, that's a little bit off the updating, yeah. Should have been updated then.
I mean, it wasn't too bad. It's like, I don't think the rules were terrible, but some of the things like the limit on how many walls you're able to have on a base is because they had a player that I guess he put like hundreds of walls up, or maybe not hundreds, but a significant large amount of walls, and was growing like thousands of potatoes, and actually caused like server stability issues.
Yeah, because of all those items had to be taken into consideration all the time.
Right.
Yeah.
And so they put a rule in for that. And then also there was one large group on the server. And he would kind of specifically target them, which there weren't a whole lot of people on the server, so it was kind of them. But he wouldn't fight them. He would just wait until they had logged out and then kind of grief them. He would sit around and wait until they were all out, and then go in and just empty their base out. Destroy their cars.
Just because they didn't want to comply.
Well, yeah, just because there wasn't really a whole lot of other groups to fight, but he wasn't looking for a fight. He was just looking to take everything they had. But he would have so much loot. He would store enough loot that it felt like there was 60 people on the server. I think I had told him once that I was like, I can't find a gun cleaning kit to save my life. I haven't seen one in like days. And he's like, oh, well, I have 3 full barrels of them. I'm like, okay, that's a bit excessive, you know. You're just solo here.
Be hoarders. Yeah. But the other side of that situation is when these people get kind of, let's just say it in let's say, what's the right word for those marks you leave when you whatever, they feel that they have been left out, probably, right?
Mm-hmm.
And that's fine. I mean, I really get why they got pushed out, but their story maybe it will spread on the internet. You never know. And their point of view, there's always going to be somebody who hates Batmans, and they will exactly that. That's why they will follow that statement that maybe been put out there, and you never know. I don't say that this has happened, but It could definitely happen. You know how internet is.
Yep. Yeah.
As stupid as they are rude.
Yeah, most definitely. Yeah, and I liked that. I liked that other group for the most part. So,
It was just the hoarding stuff that was making it break.
well, the one solo kid, I never had an issue with him at all. The other large group that he was beefing with, they were generally pretty whiny. To put it that way. They seem to have a lot of complaints, and they always seem to be the issue. When the server wiped last time and there were some updates, it was too dark, and so one of them wasn't going to play because it was too dark on the server. And it wasn't fair
It's
that
not that long before the light comes back.
I told Rapture, I said, make it darker. I would love for it to be darker. I would love for there to be,
The purpose
like,
of night vision goggles.
yes, I make them valuable. Like,
Mhm.
I will
Totally
say,
agree.
even now, it's not dark. I don't think it's dark enough. One of the first things I do when I die and respawn is I just chuck the glow stick because it doesn't do me any good. It just takes up space. I would love
That's
to.
exactly the same thing I do.
Yeah, I would love to need to find a flashlight and battery, or a headlamp and a battery, or use the glow stick. You know, it's risky to
I always love the head
use.
torch. Yeah, but it's very nice to have convenient inside some bushes or in a house or whatever you want to check out something, or
Yep.
just maybe when you're actually rushing somebody, you turn it off right in front of them, and they can't see shit, and you just lit them up, and everybody can see them and shoot at the same time. It's a very valuable thing to have if you know how to use it and utilize it.
Right. So I would
Also,
love to make the game a little bit more difficult in a way that you add value to the items that were spawning on the server. Because in my mind, for the most part, you might as well just turn off the loot of all the flashlights and headlamps and stuff almost, because they're just so little used, so niche. Not if the server's not going to be dark enough, then why waste the compute resources
True.
on those items? So I said some people aren't going to like it, and that just is what it is. But I know I talked to him.
Absolutely.
I said I would love for it to be the winter Chernarus that lots of people are playing. And I guess his reasoning for not doing that was it was the 129 update is supposed to break that, which I get. So, or I get not wanting to do that if it's gonna be broken.
This is true. I mean, there's so many things that can change by just tiny tweaks.
Yep.
It's hard to know which one to do and not do before you go live with it, and it might break the server for a bit of time before you get it up and running again, and that's sometimes not enough for people to almost bail on the server. You never know.
Right. So I don't know. I would love a little bit more difficulty in it, but then to also bring in additional players.
Naturally more harder, yeah. Like, it is hard to stay alive, basically.
Yep. I don't know.
Not in a boring way that you can't find food or drinks. That would be a bit weird to not
Right.
even find bottles, right, and stuff like that. But
Yeah, I would love the ability to survive, to still be there, but slow the pace of the game down. If you make the night darker, you either have to play a bit slower or play riskier.
Yeah.
And it's the same thing with the if you make it colder. If you build a fire, you're going to reveal yourself to other people around.
Yeah, but they will also have to make fires sometimes.
Right. So
So
they
they will also be stationary in between these, let's call it stationary of your party. Will also have the advantage of them having to be stationary sometimes too. So
Yep. And
I think that'll kind of balance out more than we expect. But it still adds the element of the risk. Let's just call it that.
agree.
But it's the only way to find out is to try. Maybe not to overdo it the first time, but maybe small adjustments, see where it leads to. It definitely takes a lot of time. I think. I mean, I'm just guessing. Like I said, it's just an echo in there.
Yeah. It is a bit of an echo, but I don't know. I think playing around with it, everyone's going to have different play styles. You're going to find some people who like different things, and even sometimes I like different things in the game sometimes.
Oh yeah.
So sometimes well, just the other night we just loaded into official just to go run around the coast and just meet a bunch of people.
Do you, by any chance, know if you can find a leather sewing kit in the deer stands?
I don't think so.
All right, I'll just keep going then.
But I should be getting close to where this boat is, and near this boat I have a barrel stash that has 2 leather sewing kits in it, and I can bring one with me.
That would be nice. I would probably want to fix my field vest if I'm not finding anything better, but gotta hit some military to find what I want. I want the butt pack, basically.
I have a butt pack in one of my tent stashes.
Yeah, I just need to find a right vest. Because I need the assault vest, right?
Mm-hmm. Hey,
Yeah, okay.
Oh, you don't? Do you have an assault vest yet?
No, not
Okay.
yet. So until I find that, and that's probably not going to be before I meet you, because I'm not going to hit something military before I hit you, at least.
Yeah.
We are too far away apart to be thinking about that. I can still rock my field vest. It's just not sure if I want to waste some precious leather sewing kit for something that I might not even keep.
That's true.
You can just keep them for now. I'll probably find something else. It's not a biggie.
Okay.
The field vests are easy to find. They can be on regular military zombies. I guess there's AI at Balota too, right?
No, I've never seen AI at Balota, except right on the south edge. There can be a convoy that I've run into many times.
Yeah.
Because on the last server, our base was over near Zelenogorsk, and every time I get a Cherno spawn, I would I'd kind of go through that direction. And more than once, I came up on that with only 1 or 2 bullets. Because I hadn't found much yet in Cherno when I left.
Struggle, man. Struggle. There's one more shed. Do you know where they used to have a construction site on the west of northern part of Airstrip? Towards the castle, basically. There used to be a layer cake, they used to call it, the yellow crane and 3 or 4th floor building in progress.
I think I know. I think I know where that is.
Yeah, it's gone now though, but I think I'm in the vicinity of that or proximity of that
Okay.
area. So you at least know yeah, like circa where I am.
I decided since it was raining, I might as well take a shortcut and swim across instead of running through all the docks in Electro, I just swam across. It's like I'm already wet.
Yeah, you're already wet, and it's probably not going to get much more colder than doing any difference on your health.
Oh hey, this isn't even the boat I knew about, but I found one.
You did?
Yes.
Nice. So now it's just started up and... Oh wait, fuel. Might not have fuel, you know.
Well, if this one has enough to get me to the next one, then I can swap, but it doesn't have a lot. I can always swap boats.
This is true.
It has a fuel light on. Does that mean it has no fuel?
Color-wise, what's the color for it?
It's yellow.
Okay, I think that's the start of it. I think it goes more red in the end. Like, it turns red gradually. I believe. Not take me on that 100%, but I think that might be...
Okay.
There's a vague memory of that happening in a game, and I'm thinking that this is it.
Okay, there we go. Hopefully that's good enough. The boat was kind of... It looked like it was in the water enough, but apparently it wasn't.
Yeah, wedged on the sand.
Yeah.
I still wonder why they actually wanted to use the infusion engine despite being their home-made kind of engine from the Arma or the Milsim, basically. It still lacks a couple of features in my opinion. And I remember they told me, all the people I played with back then, DayZ, many of them told me that, well, they can't just ditch an engine they worked so much for. That this was the first engine they started with, and I said, well, they should. And there's a lot of work, and then a year later they did. But this is that engine, and it's still missing things. It's a little bit weird that they still keep going.
Yeah.
Because I'm not expecting it anymore. The modding really opened up a new hope for this game.
Oh, absolutely. I love how they've incorporated it so much that it's more or less encouraged. But at the same time, it kind of stinks that I think because of that, they don't address problems in the same way.
No, they're getting lazy. Or lazier, I guess. They are always been lazy, in my opinion. Not according to how many hours they put in the work, but the results. I don't care about how many hours things take. If you can do it better, you should do it better, even though it takes more or less time.
Mm-hmm.
It's just how it is. The product, or the face of the product, will always show when people try it out. But then again, you have this nice feature in humans. We can just delete all the negative reviews.
Yeah.
Right? We've seen it happen, so.
Oh, yeah.
It's not a new thing even anymore.
I mean, at least they are still out here and still working on it, even if it's not. It's not fast. It's not. They're not doing a ton.
I mean, it doesn't seem like they're doing a ton, but they might be doing a lot of work behind the scenes. But
Yeah. That's
I mean,
totally
I was just
possible.
arguing if that was your excuse, then I would just say that it doesn't matter how many hours you do, just make it right.
Yeah.
And maybe reevaluate the let's say the tools and the roadmap to find a better solution, probably.
Yeah.
I mean, all the things that they have put into the game, I mean, all the objects that either is here or should be here, or I mean, the ones that has been here before, that has lost or their way into the game again after they redid the engine, because there was a lot of things missing. But I was just hoping they wouldn't focus so much on the fucking meat tenderizer and broomstick. You know, why did they have to come back before they fixed higher priority issues? So I always question them when they do an update, like, why isn't the other things fixed yet? And this is what you give us.
Yeah.
It's happened way too many times now. I'm starting to lose faith, man.
We're getting, I think this new update, we're getting what? New clothes?
Why can't we have a hoodie or a sweater or whatever? Could be a polo sweater underneath your jacket, like in the base game. Why is that so hard? One of the arguments for those people who said that they needed to take the step to the next engine in their own way, like the Infusion, like we play on right now, that's what they chose.
Mm-hmm.
And the fans' response was, well, they had to keep that engine or continue on that path with the same engine, kind of just remodeled, because they needed such an advanced engine for all the placeholders and let's say player mechanics. But I can't see why they couldn't have used Unreal, because it's not that many features they've added.
Yeah.
And for how many years has it been release ready? And it's still even not release ready in my book. But it's closer. It always gets closer, but it's just staggering of time.
It does. It's probably going to be something along the lines of what is it? It will be ready for 2.0. That's when it will finally be done.
Yeah, but it's just, why wouldn't that be 1.0 like any other game?
Oh yeah.
I think it's just a push just to sell more products, because when they did that, they opened up to be selling on
Console. Yep.
And it's so funny to see though in Steam, when you go to you see in your library and you see this main page of your game, and usually this says a little bit of specs and also what kind of gaming input is supported, and it says gamepad is not really supported in this game. Oh my god, this just shows they're only following the money like everybody else.
Yeah. Well, I wonder too at the 129 update, because it got delayed because of an issue with Xbox. But if PC and console versions of the game are completely separate and independent, why did they have to delay the PC release?
Don't think they're telling you the whole truth.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Not even in politics, right?
So, right.
Why a game developer?
It's.
I mean, it's just a way I've been starting to think more and more in the later years.
Yeah.
I mean,
I would almost think it would make more sense to do something along the lines of releasing it early on PC or on probably PC over console.
So you
Just to
favorize PC.
maybe then, you know, you have people creating videos or content about it, and then you like build up a little bit more hype around the update, and then
Yeah.
maybe you get people who own it on console to now buy it on PC, and you just kind of expand your reach, and maybe they play it on both, or I don't know.
By the way, are there any AIs at the 310s that are close to Mishkino and Green Mountain, like between?
Oh, no, I've never seen any AI
It's
there.
safe to go in.
Yeah, it should be
Alright,
safe there.
Safe to go in.
And I am way out in the water driving past Cherno now. So,
All right, you're getting close to Balota.
yes, I am
good.
close to Balota. I'm passing by the, well, I can see the plane crash now in that building by the church.
Oh yeah. Inside the town, yeah.
Yep. I'm about to pass that, so I'm
Pretty far past the middle, I guess.
well, I don't think I've ever even noticed the Ferris wheel out here.
This is gonna be exciting. I'm gonna start shooting at him with a pistol. Just need to find a safe place to sit. Inside or in the back of a truck. That's pretty good. Oh, hello zombies. I made noise. Come on in. It's all about. It's oh fuck. It's a different approach than I usually do, since it's a different server.
This is probably one of my longest journeys in a boat on the game. It would be kind of cool if there were a few more larger waterways that you could take a boat through the map. Even, you know, maybe one or two that would kind of make like a Y on the map and go kind of a good ways in.
Yeah, it could be cool to have
I think that would
have that, like a river system.
Yeah, nothing too crazy, but
Oh, there was a silent zombie waiting for me. I didn't see before I jumped up. Jesus.
I'll say
Got a cut.
some of them just don't ever say anything.
Yeah, it was freaking me out because I didn't see him before I like was mid-air, and that's like a bit too late. They always start hitting you before you know it. And I forgot to put the mag in the gun. How great. No wonder I couldn't shoot it.
It's like there's a train crash over here too, so I might just go check this train crash over here out.
Where the fuck did my mag go now? Is it gone forever now? Seriously? Oh, it's on the ground for some reason? Ow. Weird. Ammo. That's great. I always love to find ammo on zombies.
Ammo and food, that's my favorite thing to find on them.
Yeah, at least you get something back from using bullets on them or time.
Yes. I know you saw me. There we go. I do have gloves.
Happy with the ones you have, or you want combat gloves?
I, I might take the combat gloves if you have room for
I
it.
think, yeah, I think they're tan and gray knuckles. It's not a bad choice.
No, not a
Just not
bad choice
the
at all.
best, but it's not a bad choice.
No, I really like the tan or the green wool gloves when I can find them.
Oh, I got these padded gloves. I love those. They seem to fit very much my autumn hunter clothing style. And they have vest installation, which is even better. Oh no, they have medium. What? Oh, they're
Or,
wet.
that would do it.
Yeah, and you can't bring them. That's a little bit weird. Speaking of good functions in this game, if you're in a car, right, and it turns nighttime, or just have to drive out in the nighttime with that car, and you want to go stealthy, when you get close to something, turn off the lights in the car, you want to switch on the NVGs. You see where this is going?
You have to get out to do it.
Yeah, it's so fucking silly.
Yeah. I
Should
should.
never have been a thing.
Well, there's a lot you should be able to do in the car. You're not. If. Hey.
Yeah, even open up your backpack or whatever. Check your pockets when you're a passenger at least.
I should be able to reload a magazine. If you don't want me to be able to shoot out of the car, or at least maybe make it so you can only shoot something with a short barrel.
Yeah, and you should kind of lean out with your arm, I think. It shouldn't be...
Maybe if you make it... If you make it so that... Okay, I'm trying to start the engine and I switched seats in this boat. If you make it... Oh, I took the spark plug out, dang it. Because I wasn't sure if I was going to come back. That would also make it give you a good reason to like saw the barrel off of like a Mosin.
Easier to get your hands out of the window and yeah, and shoot.
Yeah. So if you make it so you can only use short guns in the boat, then there's a reason to have
like a pistol or SMGs.
Yeah. Make it a good reason to carry, a better reason, or just an additional reason to carry those around.
I always wondered, I know this is probably just a stupid thing, but I always had this weird theory. Not that it's something I believe is true, but it just fits kind of, and that is why it's called submachine gun. Is it because it's safer to shoot inside a submarine? Because it is kinda.
I suppose it's safer.
Yeah, I don't think it would penetrate the hull.
Yeah, I think initially it was because they started off using smaller. Well, they still use smaller calibers, but I think subsonic calibers.
Yeah, it's definitely that's why. I mean,
that's been my
that also
thought.
makes sense.
I don't know that for sure. That's
I think it is
assumption.
I'm pretty sure that's really the reason. We do need to get a hold of more food, but there are some sheep or goat. I think it's some goats. I don't know. But on the road from Zelenogorsk directly north, that will be on the west side of Green Mountain. There's like a little town up that road. Between that little town and Zelenogorsk gas station, there's goats on the road. Middle of the road, actually. I think they're kind of trapped in those fences, running around on the road, grassing on the road. Pretty impressive.
Ooh. You know how I...
Dressing on microplastic.
Okay. Well, you know how I told you there was occasionally a convoy over here? There's definitely one there now.
Oh, and
I'm at Balata. I don't...
yeah, that's the one that's like when you passed or just gonna pass Galicia Island or something.
It's like...
No, not Galicia.
Yeah,
sorry,
not
the
that
Crescent
far.
Island.
No, not even that. Not even that far down. Or is it? No. No, it's well before that. It's like right as you come out of Chernogorsk there,
Oh, okay,
by the
alright.
airfield.
Huh.
Right when you turn in, that's where you can find that. I usually get good stuff from there, but I don't think I can take on 3 AI with a BK-43.
Nah, I'm basically at Zelenogorsk though, so if you want me to continue, I can do that.
Okay. Well, I am just about to walk into... I'm going to skip the airfield because of them and just go into... Well,
Straight up.
if I go wide, I might be able to hit those tents in the airfield. And shouldn't aggro them. But then I can come up from there.
I'm gonna just go on the on the east side of Pavlovo and try to keep safe distance of that. That's kind of the road going down to where you are, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. We have a plan then. I'll use that road. It's gonna be
Oh, come on. Let me climb.
easy to find. Uh-oh. I
Uh,
spawned in Zelenogorsk.
oh no, do I not have... Well, I guess I'm gonna use my Shemagh to bandage.
Uh-oh. Damn.
Dang it. If I have a bunch of Tetra stashed away. I don't have any on me. Maybe I'll have to see if I can't find some in Zelenogorsk, I suppose.
30 minutes to restart. I'm gonna try to look in to see if I can see these AIs, but you know how well it's blocked to look in. But they might also be inside the town, not really in the mill zone, right? Because I came from that part. That's probably where the zombies spawned first.
In Zelenogorsk, they are almost always near those barracks or that oh, what is it? That like warehouse between the fire station and the barracks.
Yeah, I've also seen them roam close. I guess that's why I mean, just because they're roaming around the barracks, but I'll see them close to the lower industrial part. Like the train industrial thing, I think. But yeah, probably just because they're roaming around the barracks and the outer wall of the barracks area. So, alright, I'm gonna cross over here and hope it's safe. And hit that road. I might stop in a safe place over here and just have a smoke break too. So you don't have to wait. We're doing that when we arrive.
There you go. Oh, I am. Oh, I went my bone knife. Okay. still have a cleaver, so I'm alright. I don't think I have much to look for in these tents, but
The below tents.
yeah, there's not a whole lot.
Is that the ones in the east side? Like where you come to first
Yeah,
from your direction? Okay.
yeah, they should be just
two
on.
tents, or one tent and one. Is it a camo net thing?
There's
The bunker
camo net things. I think there's 2 tents here and one of the little like half dome buildings.
Okay.
And then there's I think 2 more tents when you get up near the big building. I think there's 2 more tents over there.
Hmm.
Once I hit those, then I should be just pointed straight north up towards the Lentigores.
Yeah. Different question. Do you guys have or have ever considered to try out different maps with the same setup as this server? Just different map. Just like, for example, Livonia, just to take an example out of the air.
Yeah. So I think that's come up with Rapture to try another map.
Mm-hmm.
I think part of that is just having the server resources to do it. He's got options, so I think he's trying to appeal to as many as possible.
Yeah, because he's running it at his home, right?
Yes.
Yeah. How powerful is that server? Could it run another server without problems?
I
According to
don't
performance.
I don't know if it can run a second instance.
I'm just thinking if there's so many, if it's a server CPU or server machine, maybe there's more threads on that CPU. You never know. I don't know.
Right. Yeah,
I'm not that sure about those kind of hardware.
I don't know for sure what hardware he's doing, but I don't think it's server hardware.
Okay. Yeah. Could have made a lot of difference in terms of having different Dockers or whatever you want to use to run this virtual machines to do all these different servers individually, for example. But yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's
special stuff for that, I think.
Pretty sure he is running a VM, but I just don't know exactly his setup. Hey, what's up, bud?
If I ever had the interest of making servers, I think I had some friends who have some old server machines, rack stations machine, or rack type of machines. I could have bought easily or cheap. That would be fun, but
yeah, that would be. Hey,
I
bud.
serve no interest in doing the actual work.
You come back. Tell me, what did it say? Z-axis homing what?
If you only had a, let's say,
did you
a mind
give you an option to like
that had concentration.
Did you turn it off?
By the way, I'm gonna find a bush here, and
downloading. It's probably actually downloading.
I can see the Pavlovo town, so I'm not far from Pavlovo.
Turn it off in the middle of the file, then it breaks the file.
Oh.
You shouldn't shut things off while they're downloading. If you do that on a computer, it can ruin the computer. We'll turn it back on, see what happens. All right. So I was talking to my son for a moment there.
That's fine. I realized you were muted, so.
Yeah, he was trying a 3D print, and the printer spit out an error.
Oh. Alright, I'm gonna go have that smoke and be right back.
Okay.
Probably 5 to 10 minutes. I'm just kind of above Pavlovo in the trees on the right side of the road going to Selly.
Okay, perfect.
So yeah, not too far. So it'll probably be closer when I'm back.
I'm gonna keep headed your way.
Cool. Be right back.
Dang it. Oh my gosh. That was just bad decision making overall. No. Guess where I am. Bathroom. Where'd they wander off to? That sucks, because he's like over there waiting for me. And I do. Oh, we'll put the saw in That's so unfortunate. Wash my hands. And get moving, I suppose.
All right, I'm back.
All
Any,
Well.
any luck?
right. Yes, I did have luck. Unfortunately, it was bad luck.
Oh,
I had heard some shots, and I thought, well, I thought it was that incident or the convoy behind me, but it turns out there was another. I had been in the building. It turns out there was a police incident, and I kind of ran into it, and I was already a little bit low health because I needed to eat. So I actually died, and it put me right back where I got in the boat. It Cammy Wobo. But I did respawn again, and I'm on my way back down from Electro now.
all right. I'll move a little bit more towards the sun. That'll give me a southeast direction, I hope. Sun is kind of
That
early day,
should,
isn't it?
yes.
It seems like that on the direction of the sun, yeah.
Yep. Yeah, if you kind of
Also
head that
remember the-
direction, then we could probably meet up on the north side of Cherno, I guess.
Yeah, maybe around their apartments building above Balota-ish area.
Yeah.
There's a couple of tents we can check out there that
There-
isn't AI terrorized.
Correct. Yeah, there are those. Hopefully I'm going to peek in these few houses between Electro and Cherno for a little bit of food, and then I'll probably hit that well that's by the industrial area. And then I probably will stay on the north side of Cherno. Maybe look through those houses back there.
Oh yeah.
I think there's a big bus station that usually has a ton of clothes.
Yeah, the one at the other. That's not a big bus station really, but up at the apartment buildings closest to the east side of Cherno,
Right. Yeah.
right above it. Yeah, there's a lot of cars there as well. I might have some luck in the cars. I usually find some luck in the cars. So I tend to check cars if there's more than maybe 2 or 3 cars in an area. I tend to divert through there just to check cars.
Yes.
But it depends on what I'm looking for, of course. But always some good stuff that might spawn in
Oh,
cars.
what? Interesting. I was getting chased by an infected, so I went into a house and I closed the door behind me, and there was an infected that already in there behind the door.
Oh no. Well, one at a time is not so bad.
Right. That's
At least you eliminated that problem.
that's part of the reason I didn't do so well, is because I brought on every zombie in the Balata there for a moment, and ended up with a few cuts.
Oh, nasty. And low health already.
Yeah,
no
so
joke.
I was low health when I ran into that police incident.
Yeah. I think I might actually see where it kind of curves out a bit towards the prison island. I mean, that like the mound that goes out there a bit towards
Oh, yeah.
with the lighthouse on top, I think.
There is a lighthouse on top.
I don't think I can see it from here though. It's a bit higher behind it, I guess, from the sea. So, but yeah, I can still see Green Mountain on my left, so I might have turned a little bit too much left, but I also can see the ocean, so I think I'm not that far off on the direction.
Alright, well, food shouldn't be an issue for me if I stop and cook a little bit up here.
I found the chicken.
I killed 2 of them, actually.
How many do you get?
I got 4 breasts out of each. So,
Oh, 8 ones.
yeah, so I got
that's a good outcome.
2 mutant chickens.
Yeah, you definitely are going in the right direction in this life.
Yes. Yeah, after that long boat ride, I was kind of hungry a little bit. So I was hungry, low on health, out of bandages, and then ran into the police incident. So, just, no help all around.
Ain't that typical?
It feels weird. Yeah, well, you lost a tooth yesterday. It's gonna feel weird for a few days. It might be a little tender. But it'll be alright. It'll start to feel better in a day or so. One of my kids lost a tooth last night.
Oh,
So
yeah, she'll feel that.
yeah, he's
That
been
is normal.
oh yeah, it's been gosh, that his front tooth, it's been loose for weeks. Keep telling him, keep wiggling it, it'll fall out. But I think he's just a bit nervous about it.
Yeah, is it his first tooth? He kind of
It's his second.
realizes he's losing, or yeah, okay.
It's a second, but it was the other one he just kind of lost just while he was eating. So there was no build up to it or anything. It was just fell out kind of on its own. So
Yeah.
I would say in a way this one's kind of the first. The first one with some anticipation at least.
The first one with the drama.
Right. And we tried to convince them to let us tie a string on it and yank it out some way, because it's been like on the verge, ready to come out for a while. But the problem was when he was about 2 years old, he ran right into his brother and chipped that tooth. So a good chunk of it was missing, so you couldn't really tie anything onto it. We tried one night for probably a good half hour, but as soon as you pulled the knot tight, it would just
Slip off.
slip off.
Yeah.
So
It's natural. It's doing its natural course.
yep. All right, let's.
At least something's natural in this society anymore.
All right, we
What's
washed.
this?
I made it to that well on the east side of Cherno in the industrial area.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna snag a drink. I might cook up these chicken
East side?
breasts. Yeah.
Oh, east side of Cherno. Yeah. You
Yeah,
started with the
over-
left road. Makes sense.
Yep,
Yeah.
over by where that crane is.
I'm kind of coming across where this. Oh, what's this town called again? There's like a big red tin barn in a valley, not
I
far from where you come up from the coast.
Yep, I know exactly where you are.
I can see that from the Selenogorsk side. I'm
Hmm.
almost at the bottom of that valley.
Yeah, I think
I
if you
hear shots.
follow,
I hear shots.
there is a heli crash that happens over there,
Yeah,
potentially.
but this is low caliber, or maybe
Oh,
inside.
then it may just
But it,
be AI in that
mhm.
town in
Might be
there.
a fun little thing to do though on the
Oh,
way. Just shoot
absolutely.
them, and they don't spawn that much, but
I got, I'm hearing a shotgun go off somewhere near me.
close.
Yeah, not
Check it out.
too
Or
close, but
do you have anything to shoot?
no.
Oh,
So
okay.
I'm gonna keep my distance.
Yeah, bail. In which direction do you hear shots?
Oh,
Like
here.
compass wise?
It sounds like it's to the south, like near the crane.
Yeah, okay, so you're in the clear in the direction
Yeah,
you're gonna go. Yeah, that's good.
but I'm gonna.
At least you know where they are now.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna pause for a moment here and cook these chickens so I don't end up starving on my way to you.
I actually spawned wolves behind me. Not so far away either. Damn, I had to run right into the AI. Fuck me. Oh my god.
I did that yesterday, and with only a few bullets, and I'm trying to fight these AI around this house. I got so lucky. I was running house to house, closing the door, trying to drag the wolves to away from the door, and then sprint out the door to the next building. And like the third building I went into, I found some. Um, what did I find? Oh, a box of ammo. I got lucked out. Looks like the server's gonna restart any second though, so you might be safe from the wolves.
I'm getting shot at. But yeah. He got one straight in a kisser. Oh, it's
Oh,
a police
nice.
AI. Oh yeah, there it is.
There it
Police
is.
AI. So
Ooh.
probably could have
Oh,
been exciting, but no time to go and check it out.
well, it should still be there when the server comes
Uh,
back.
okay,
Hopefully.
okay.
I say
I might be in the middle.
hopefully, depending on how close you are to it, though.
I was 100 plus meters away from a
Okay.
police car at least.
I think it depends on your range. At least that's what I think I figured out yesterday. Um, they can respawn with a server restart.
Yeah, so the one I killed might be alive again.
Might be.
I also killed it right before the restart, so it might not have been registered correctly.
Yeah, that is true. I had one yesterday. It was actually a train crash. I was looting and I was able to. I've not a lot of ammo again, and I killed the AI. Then I, with all my 308, and then I was looting the train, not paying attention to the time, and it reset while I was in one of the train cars near the back. And I thought, I hope it doesn't respawn, and respawn with 3 AI at the train, because I don't really have much I could shoot back with. I had picked up
That's
an AK on the train with like 6 rounds in it. That's all I have. That's not much.
it's a valid evaluation.
But I peeked my head out and I didn't see any of the AI. But then once I made it about 100 or 200 meters away, I started hearing shots from the train. So I think they respawn once I. Maybe if you are with close enough, they won't respawn. Or if you. But then once you get far enough away, they will. So.
Yeah. Oh, server seems to be back up.
Yep,
I got ping at least.
I'm connecting.
Same, I think. Looks like it. It does. It did this where you just click and it goes back to main screen. Nothing. Just a little flinch. So it's probably trying in the background.
Yep. There we go.
We go. No queue. Wasn't expecting a queue, but
I've gotten a queue a few times. Even it was kind of funny. So going around even with Rapture, and after the server restarted, Rapture got a queue, and then he makes a joke. He said, "How? Where do I have to pay to get priority queue so I don't have to wait?"
well, yeah.
Let's see. Do you
One
think?
would think.
Good. I was hoping my firewood would still be in this fireplace, but I wasn't 100% sure. Usually it stays around.
Yeah, I found a pistol suppressor on the police car that was still here. Now I just need to find a weapons cleaning kit I have and repair it up. And then it's worn. That would be nice. I didn't have any suppressed until now.
If I take you up to my camp, I have a few, or I think I have 2 gun cleaning kits.
That's
up
all right.
there.
Should be fine. I got one, so.
All right.
545. I'm guessing you don't need that.
It's tough to say what I need because I don't have a weapon.
Should I pick him up and yeah, just in case? I have some space to put up some rounds. At least a couple of slots left. That's about it.
Yeah, I would say if you carry them, I can take them from you and we meet up. And if you find anything more valuable, don't hesitate to drop them.
We'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna go straight past this place because no more AI and no more police cars. It was only one car. So probably just one AI or 2. You never know. I only saw one. Only heard one set of shots. I guess they would be alerted if they heard one shooting and then they would join in. So, pretty sure it was only one. So didn't miss too much, but I gained a suppressor, so that's pretty good.
Not bad. So usually there's a Pioneer at those magazines. That's probably the most valuable thing I've found at those.
Could be an SSG, right?
I don't know if I've ever seen an SSG. You can get the I think the R12 at them as well, if you're lucky.
What's that again?
The the semi-auto shotgun.
Oh yeah, I've seen that. That's true. It's like a Remington something, isn't it?
Well, there's the pump action one, and then there's that R12 is semi-auto.
Yeah, just thinking it might be Remington, the manufacturers.
I don't actually know who makes the R12.
I'm just guessing because of the letter R and 12 or 12 gauge.
Yeah.
It just makes sense. But I don't know. I'm not that into guns and names.
It would.
Actually, I had to have my son on the 45 right. Actually, I was going straight at it at first. That would lead me way too far south. Actually, so yeah, had to redirect a little bit.
It would be kind of cool if they had a shotgun in the game with that was capable of a slam fire.
Oh yeah, those like dragon breath things.
No. So it's actually it's a pump action shotgun that if you
Oh, it's not
hold.
the ammo, it's actually a gun.
Yeah,
All
it's
right.
it's actually the way it functions. But if you slam fire means if it's pump action, you can hold the trigger and you can pump it without ever letting go of the trigger and it'll fire again.
So you just pump it straight into a shot, basically.
Right. So it
So
lets
if you're close
you
enough, you can just do that and hold. You just keep holding your left mouse and then
just
clicking R, and
right.
then that'll be your shotgun. Yeah.
So it's a little bit.
Yeah.
It would be.
That'd be cool.
It would be slower than semi-auto, but faster than having to un-ADS.
Yeah, do the animations between. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. I get that.
That would be a cool intermediary thing.
But then again, you had to be not able to ADS while doing it. I think, or should you? Because
no, I think
you do that when you're aiming on your shoulder. It kind of maybe
no.
I think it should add some sway kind of when you do that.
Yeah, it should definitely add sway, make it less accurate. I think what
is more like close quarter things.
I think where that functionality really became a thing, or I wouldn't say popularity, but I think it was kind of World War I in the trenches, because that was all they really had were the pump shotguns. But then you could just, as you were clearing the trenches out, you just aim down the row and then just hold the trigger and just keep pumping.
Yeah. That makes sense.
I need pliers to get that out. Check in the drawer and see if there's pliers in that drawer under the printer. Nope, not that one. Yep, right there. Are there pliers in there? Yeah, those pliers. Let me see. I could probably get it out.
I think I'm at the town right above. Is it where you come to when you go from the tents?
Oh, like when you go north from the tents?
Yeah,
There's
a PD. The yellow old PD, the small one. And a well, and it's like through an S turn, kind of, the road.
That's
or the town.
Sounds right. When you come out of that.
If I go south on that road, I should end up on the tents. Or am I gone too far?
I think so.
No.
Okay. It should have the big red barn on the ways out of town.
I don't think there is a big red barn here. That was the other one I went to. So I went too far. Yeah, I went too far. I can see, there's a saloon on that road going to the tents. I passed that road. I can now see in the clearing that I can see.
Well, that's so weird. I've never.
I can see the tower, the hotel with the plane in, and apartment buildings closer to me, in front of it.
Okay.
So I can see the apartment buildings closest to the tents from mid-Cherno. And I see the road where the saloon
Hey.
is.
Oh, now you're gonna fight me? I had I was looking at my daughter, hands off keyboard, and an AI ran right past me and didn't attack me. Okay.
That's weird. That's good though.
Well,
This is your life.
well, he's dead
So many lucky
now.
things. Nice.
Okay.
What did you kill him with? You didn't
A
have
s-
any to shoot with.
A steak knife. He didn't have anything either.
Oh, okay. So maybe that's why he didn't attack
I'm
you.
a bit.
He probably knew you had a knife, even though he didn't see it in your hands. You know, it's
Yeah.
AI.
Interesting. All right. Well, I'm walking a little slow now because my health is low, but. Okay.
Also, Rapture tested something on those. He restrained himself. AI didn't attack him. As soon as he unrestrained himself, AI attacked him.
Interesting.
Also, a thing to keep in mind.
So if you've got some rope or handcuffs and a handcuff
Just
key,
get out of jail free card. You can just restrain yourself and walk out. It'll be slow. It'll be weird if there's zombies, but you'll get out.
I wonder if
Can we go into Tizzy?
can you restrain yourself after they've aggroed on you, or do you have to do it beforehand?
I think he did it back and forth because he was God mode anyway.
Right.
He did it back and forth, on and off, and I think it stopped him again when he put it back on. If I'm not mistaken, maybe we should ask him about that. I'm not completely sure, but I think he did that.
That's definitely like an interesting way to handle them.
Yeah. I'm just gonna slowly walk out of here, boys. Are you close to the tents on top of the Cherno west side?
Not yet. I am still close to the crane.
All right. Crane, mid industrial
Yes.
ish.
Kind of close to
Okay.
the coast.
Is there also some tents on the top right there, or are you past those?
I don't
There's
think
like a mound
there's.
in
Oh,
there.
there's. I'm not to those yet.
Okay, so you could go by those.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, I could go by
Yeah.
those.
Just do that. I'll try to check these tents in the meantime, and we'll meet something
Okay.
in between. Because that'll be good for you to kind of check two places.
Yep.
Since I'm so close, I can pick up whatever you need if I have space for it, or keep it in my hands. There's probably no other player here anyway, so.
Yeah, maybe just some AI. Yesterday, was it? No, 2 days ago, I was trying to meet a new player I tried to bring to the server. Oh, I found a spark plug. Badly damaged, but it's still a spark plug. Tried to bring him into the server, and I tried to meet him over in Cherno, and I came from Electro, and I made it all the way to the police station on the coast side. And came out of the police station, and there were 4 AI right there. And I was able to, again, still not a lot of ammo, just what I'd gotten in the police station. I was able to get 3 of them, and the last one we came to just swinging blades. And he killed me, but on my way down, I saw him falling too. And I thought, well, I might be dead, but I got them.
Yeah, at least.
Yeah.
I think I might soon be able to see those tents. This map never ceased to amaze me by the looks.
Oh, yeah. For a
By
game, for a game that started as a mod and then has gotten, you know, not as much love as some people would have liked. and running on probably an old engine, being a bit of an older game. It sure does look good.
Yeah, it does. Could be cool if modding could make it look better and even utilize graphics cards and stuff better. Maybe that could be a cool thing if that happened. Yeah, I found a frying pan. That's better than nothing.
Ooh.
I was holding around for or keeping on to a small canister with gas and a stove for this moment.
I love that you can stack all those up and not take any extra space.
Yeah, it's kind of natural though. So yeah, it makes sense in a way.
Yes, it does. Boy, how many... I've got more duct tape than I know what to do with. I've got 3 rolls on me. I'll probably... I figure that'll probably just be one of the first things I drop when it comes time. But...
You'll figure it out, I guess.
Yep, that's... I tend to always keep a full backpack.
Yeah, it's just a swapping of priority.
Yep.
Or needs at the moment.
It's... I don't have anything better to fill that, so I might as well carry the duct tape. You know, if I get in a scuffle and damage my jacket, I'll just use it. And then if I find something better, I'll drop it. I have made it to those tents in the center.
Alright. I also made it to these tents. Oh, rangefinder. Didn't have that.
Hey, sweetheart.
Now I have that.
We are probably going to have to make that. Print that again and make it bigger for you. I know your coins don't fit right now. I know. Yeah. When your brother made it for you, he didn't know it was that small. Do you have any use for a holster?
No, I got a vest, so... unless it's a leg holster, I kind of want to change the HeatPack, which is a red with a white cross on.
Yeah.
Then it might suit me, yeah. But I'm not in the biggest struggle of space, because when we meet up, we'll figure that out. Because you'll get some stuff from me.
Well,
I will... BDU pants. Do you want that as well? No, I got the hunter pants for you, of course.
Yeah.
Unless you want BDU.
No. I'm fine with either. Oh, I will take...
I'll give you the ones I think looks the best.
Yeah, perfect.
And best condition, too.
Got some assault boots out of here. That's a good one. No, you do not have school tomorrow.
One would think that I've found
I know
another mag.
It's gonna hurt for a couple of days, bud, but it'll feel better soon. I promise. One thing. Sorry, what were you saying about finding something soon?
Yeah, what was I saying? Forgot about it. I got distracted. It'll come back. You never know.
Yep.
Probably wasn't that important.
No, we've got a Christmas parade to go to here, and yeah, I probably gotta leave for it in a couple hours or so with the kids.
All right.
I think, well, the parade's not actually for 5 hours, but in our small town, if I don't get there at least 2 hours early, then
no problem.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
should we aim at the church, or is there a church between us?
Or
Or did you pass that church?
Oh,
I think
let's
you might
see.
be past it.
No, I am not. Oh, I see. I can meet you at that church. The one in the center with the big graveyard.
Nah. That's a detour. I'm coming through close to those apartments in the upper part here. Coming through the buildings or the... I'm at the PD, the yellow one in the back here. You
Okay,
know what I
I
mean?
think
There with the football course or
yes.
field.
Yeah, I know. Okay, I know where that is.
So
You
I'm
are
gonna
over
check for
there.
that for 9 mil.
I could meet you. How about this? Pretty close to where I am. Do you know where the medical or the hospital is?
I'm rarely down here anymore, so I'm a little bit rusty down here, to be
Okay,
honest. But I'm
it's like
gonna.
it's
I'll know what
pretty
look for. So
it's pretty much on the other side of the football pitch.
all right, close to the fire department.
Yes, it'll be if you're coming towards the fire department, it'll be left of that. Like closer to the river, but in that same area.
All right. I'll see if I can look for it on top of this PD. I guess there's nobody around, so I'm not afraid. Finally, I cannot be. Alright, I don't need to be afraid. You need a radio.
I would like a radio if you found one.
I did pick up one. I do not have a spare battery, so you have to find that.
I don't have one yet either, but I'm sure I can come up with one.
They're not that uncommon. And if you just find one, it'll last a long time.
Yes.
Oh, yes, another block mag. Perfect. Needed that. I was tired of having to unload the gun every time, or unload the mag every time, and
Oh, yeah, that's
time.
that gets
It
old
sucked.
quick.
Yeah, it kind of did. Okay, that is awesome stuff.
Oh, I also got a butt pack from in there as well. So I think you said you had a butt pack already. You were just looking for a vest, or you needed a butt pack.
No, I need both.
Oh,
But,
okay.
You keep whatever you want to keep. Don't worry.
Oh, well,
Let's see, now I'm at the top here. At least it's a backpack you can use until you find a better, and then you can put that in there until you find the right vest.
combination. Yep.
Yeah. If you can spare the place for that big butt pack, because it takes a lot of space in your backpack. If you want to,
It does.
you
It
can't fill
does.
it up. That's an issue.
Well, I have another one in one of my stashes. So if we find another backpack, or we find a
That'd be
vest,
nice.
I don't mind. Gladly let you have this one.
I find it weird that you cannot put things inside of it and put it inside of your thing where all the things already had fitted.
Yeah.
But you couldn't fit a backpack into a backpack. That wouldn't work because you had to crumble the inner one, and that'll lose space. So you couldn't have put the next one in because then it would be too small, and then yeah, it'll sort itself out, right? But yeah. Now you can't do anything because people exploited the backpack and backpack stuff back in the day.
Yeah.
I mean, I remember we gathered backpacks for a whole mountain, like a mound. And yeah, there were backpacks everywhere on top there. I see the church, yeah. That's the one you meant between here and...
You see that church? Oh, okay.
Yeah, the
Then,
one with the golden top.
yep. And it's
Just
kind of,
I thought it was in a different direction, sorry.
oh, and it's over a river?
Not sure if it's over a river, but I think there is a roundabout close to it.
There is a roundabout close to it, I believe.
All right, then we might be talking about the same.
I think we are.
Let's try that.
Okay, I am. We can meet.
A dead zombie here with a knife inside. Did you
Oh,
kill a
hey,
blonde lady with a knife
I did.
inside?
You're at the bridge.
Yeah, I'm at the bridge, yeah.
I'm right here. I'm walking up to you. I see you. Right here. Right behind you.
Oh, there you are. Ha!
Yeah.
Funny.
I
Alright,
killed
here's
her
your
and I was just
pants.
in that house.
And
Hey.
your gloves.
Oh, yes,
help.
because you have the gloves. Because I didn't
Are
have
you
them
good
anymore.
on food? Are you
Yes.
good on food? Okay.
I am good on
Anything
food.
you need of ammo? Because you got a blade. No, that's a.
That's
I
a
got some.
BK-12.
Take this.
Ooh.
Take this box. It'll have 10, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that'll be good.
There we go.
You could do some damage with 10 rounds.
Perfect.
Of that thing.
Do you need any medical supplies or anything?
Oh nah. I think I have Tetris. I have a lot of bandages and even have some vitamins if you want one. I'll boost you up a little bit.
Oh, appreciate it.
It's always good to have one.
Yeah, I think that hospital I think is right on the other side of these buildings right here. So
All right.
just
We can go there.
there's just usually tons of medical stuff around it.
Yeah.
We are. Oh,
Not
actually, it's
completely
on the
sure.
it's on the other side of these ones. I thought we were on that bridge. We were one bridge
okay.
over.
Hello, zombie. It's on me. I'm the lucky one. Tag
Easy
team.
enough.
Oh, a pika. You want it?
Oh, sure.
I have a lot of food right now, or some at least. Half a cooking pot with chickens and, or frying pan, sorry, and tactical bacon and some peanuts
Oh, convenient.
and a fronta. I missed that one. So if you need some drinks, I'll be on her tail somewhere.
Yeah,
this
pretty
building
much.
I
This
rarely
is.
go to.
I think this is the hospital. So pretty much all of. Oh,
Yeah.
she's inside, stuck inside.
Yeah.
So I
So
think all these
this
videos or
will
buildings
be
should
the
have
same.
medical stuff. There's an NBC respirator.
Oh, zombie on ya. Yeah, on you.
Oh,
I'll
sure enough.
check. I'll check a little bit further away. Say we're
There's
okay.
a-
Spawns here as well.
Pretty silent zombie on me.
I'm going to the next, like where the guard building is.
I see you over there.
Moving towards you from there, just to see where it kind of starts spawning medical and not hero, obviously.
I heard a shot.
Yeah, it must be some AI, right?
I think there's some police stuff that spawns kind of on the other side of the train tracks.
Yeah. Okay, did this other building spawn anything that one's connected to the hospital?
I don't know. I don't go in there
The office
often.
thing.
Are you interested in a blood test kit? Do you know your blood type?
Yes, I could use that. I think I follow your tracks or something. No, there's no entrance here.
Holy cow. All right, I found another radio. I don't think I ever grabbed that one from you, but
No, I forgot to give you that one.
that's all right.
Check all the rooms downstairs.
I did not go in there. I just checked these garages.
Okay, I'm drawing out a zombie. It was the white-coated brunette or redhead, and I wanted to go in here because they had something I might need.
I was really found some Tetra. Really
Making an IV saline kit, by the way. Yeah.
hoping to find a hip pack. I didn't find one though.
I'll let you know if I find one.
She should found. All right. I should have stopped by here earlier. I found so many bandages. I probably would have been in a better spot.
Yeah. Easy to say now, though.
Yes, I think I have about 6 rolls of bandages now.
Found some iodine tincture too to disinfect some rags if we need to, or wounds. I think it works on wounds, right?
I think so.
I hear some shots. I want to investigate.
Yeah, I'm
Ready for that? Do you need
give
something?
give me just a moment. I'm gonna use the bathroom before I do. I hate getting into a fight and being like, all right, I gotta use the bathroom.
Are you upstairs in this building?
I'm in the top floor of the hospital, right by the roof.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay in the stairs in case somebody comes in here. Like AI would
Okay.
probably loot too.
Okay, I'll be back.
So I'll cover you. Yeah.
All right.
I dropped something on the floor here. I guess you don't need the radio anymore, but the rounds I talked about is there too.
Oh, okay. Ah. Oh, perfect. Appreciate it.
So the AI should get some good stuff.
You know what I might as well do? I've got enough bandages. I could probably just fill this frying pan I've got with bandages.
Oh yeah.
At least save the
Fill
space.
her up.
Okay.
And protect the bandages from whenever you need them after getting shot at. All right, I think they're this way. I heard shots this way.
Yes, I am. There you go.
Oh, have you checked these kiosks?
I did.
Or
I did.
okay.
Lots of medical stuff in them typically.
Yeah.
So.
Do you
So
think you're on the other side of the tracks?
there is a police incident that to our right can spawn right over there where the road goes under the tracks through the little tunnel. And if it's not that, then we're probably hearing AI that is at the police station ahead of us.
Yeah.
Or near it, at least.
It was in this direction. So
It's probably them at that over there. Sometimes the AI will fight the police incident right over here, and you can kind of third party them.
hmm,
That's always fun.
yeah, I couldn't see anything.
Oh, dead zombie?
Yeah, I think this is the direction. Yeah, this. Oh, behind us.
Oh, two.
Oh, my gun glitched.
Oh, load this round. Come on. I was just backing up trying to load the round.
Oh, I'm dead.
He's dead. Oh, there's another. There were three.
Oh God, are we gonna survive?
What's he got? Oh, he's got a pump
heard
action.
Yeah, I heard a shot, pump action or buckshot on my side.
Yeah, it was
Somebody.
Oh, he's
Damn.
okay. He's right out there shooting like right by your body, killing zombies.
I think he was inside the building because I heard a shot on my left and I was looking down the road to shoot the other one.
No way he ate that. Ah. Oh, he's dead. Okay. Woo.
So you're all cleared?
Yes.
Okay. I'm at south of factory, so like between factory and Solnichny, kind of gas station-ish. Should I just suicide and hope for better?
If you do, then you could probably get close. I can pick up your stuff, and I even have a spark plug. I could come pick you up in a boat. I'm sure there's a boat nearby.
Yeah, I mean, I'm already considering giving up on life and just make the zombies do their work. Already bleeding, so that's good.
Yeah.
First hit is good. I want to bleed out.
This,
so I'm just gonna try to run around and get a lot of bleeds and die easier that way.
Well, and pretty convenient. Oh, I'm dead. There was a fourth.
What?
I was trying.
Okay.
One of them had a mountain bag, and I'm like, oh, let me take his mountain bag, and I'll put all your stuff in the mountain bag. And then all of a sudden, I just hear bang, 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 and I get shot in the back and die.
So if I am not in the area quickly enough, do they despawn with the stuff if they pick it up too?
If
they loot you?
maybe. I think so. Your body is supposed to have an hour. So we should have an hour to get back. I am.
By the way,
Not far from you. I think I'm in.
I'm already dead and spawning in now. Oh, this is worse. I'm south of Berzino. Jesus.
I am outside Solnechny.
I mean, I was having fun with that gear, and why did my gun jam? I mean, the shotty. And it took so many shots to take down none of those two, basically.
Yeah.
They stood up through a lot of gunshots. I mean, a lot of buckshots.
I think we were just in the middle of their group. That one came out of the house and shot you from the side. Which was...
Yeah, but those two first ones, I shot so many rounds in the faces, and they just kept coming.
Yep.
It's kind of crazy. I'm just gonna suicide here.
I just did, so we'll see. Well, I spawned about 100 feet away from where I was.
Yeah, Lars said something. I asked him or he complained that he got knocked down and had to limp around, and I said, can't you just respawn? Not all servers have that, and I thought he was referring to RedPine didn't have that, but RedPine does have that.
Yeah.
That when you get unconscious, you can respawn.
He's chasing me. Hey, there's my body. I can pick up my own dog tags.
Oh, so you're so close. Wow, that's great.
Well, no, no, no,
You'll
no.
keep the.
No, I'm not that body. The one I just suicided on.
Oh, well, I also joined the same place. I'm not sure if we can get closer. Maybe there's a anti version of that. Like it's trying to keep you where you spawn.
I don't think so. But I do know the updates that came out on the main game and then the mod updates all changed some settings that Rapture had.
I
Oh,
got kicked off. Did Sir die?
no.
Just in my end,
But
huh?
I just got the absolute furthest spawn possible. So,
Duresk?
the little fish camp on the northeast of the map.
Yeah, Duresk. Oh, mod's missing when I'm trying to join RedPine.
Interesting.
They see expansion AI update pending. Okay, this is interesting. So they might be working on it as we speak and raising it.
That's weird that you would get in and, or that I would get in and not you.
Uh-huh. Could it be regions on the server side updating differently? Just by probably traffic and shit differently. I don't know. Or maybe to divert the traffic a little bit. I wouldn't think that that would be a big problem with such small things. That's
Yeah, I wouldn't think so. 'Cause, yeah, I just got
just thinking
spawned
out the
in
box.
again. And
Weird though.
I spawned north of Solnechny in that industrial.
Yeah. The factory.
If only I could get West Cherno spawn. Even in East Cherno spawn.
Oh yeah.
See how many of
Would
these.
probably be as close as anything else, east or west.
Yep. See how many zombies I can aggro before they kill me. What do I got on me? 4? I see another. Let's go get him.
Okay, I had to close
5,
the launcher too to get it through.
6.
273 kilobytes. 6? What? 6 zombies?
I found a 7th. Let's see if I can get to him.
That's sick.
There we go. I got 7 of them on me.
Almost
You
a
know,
horde.
but if I'm ever trying to run from one and one aggroes and I stop to fight it, there'll be 7 on me in a heartbeat. I had to run 200 meters to get all of those ones on me.
Damn. Boy, let's see if this works now.
Ooh. I just got a Cherno spawn. I think I'm... Okay, stop.
Oh, could not connect to the server because it is unreachable.
I wonder if it is because my character... Have you ever been sprinting when the server restarts and then when you load back in, your character is kind of glitching around?
I think I had some issues with that yesterday when I had bad ping issues.
I
reset my router and I think it worked.
Okay, we
But
finally caught up.
I felt the same thing. It's like a rubber banding effect.
Yeah,
It's weird.
perfect. I got about the perfect spawn to try and recover our stuff.
I got ping on it now, so I'm trying to join again. It should be weird if I can't get in now. But it's not the first time it's been weird for me. trying to get things to work. All right, let's see. It's loading up. So far, so good. So we can just basically say bye-bye to the loot, I guess.
Oh no, I'm hopefully gonna be able to get it here. I got just about the closest spawn I could get.
Oh, nice.
And if you get in really quick, hopefully you'll still be on the same timer and end up with the same spawn.
It still says, like, can't get connection to it. Unreachable.
So this, I had issues with this a while back.
I'm gonna close down Steam altogether.
And I will say I closed Steam, and it would usually last for just a few minutes for me. But it happened a few days in a row, but then I haven't had it happen since. But I never did find, like... Oh, I see your body in the road up there. I never did,
Nice.
like, find a good reason for it, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I just kind of figured out
It
and never
just
got the solution
kinda
to why. And
It just kind of stopped happening.
well, better than nothing.
But yeah, usually it would
Or-
it would last about as long as a server restart takes. Maybe a little bit longer. And then it would just resolve itself, pretty much.
Yeah, I try to quit both, I mean, Steam too, and see if that maybe did something. Established a new connection with the servers, maybe there's an issue there, who knows. Nothing's perfect.
That's true.
But you were kicked off the game, now it's data verification error. Client has a more recent version, please wait till server updates. And that's the Daisy expansion AI, PBO.
Oh, I hope there wasn't,
You might get kicked because you're not updated.
well, usually that will be... I think even the AI bodies are still here. They are.
You should definitely pull everything off.
Yep.
It's on the ground.
I am. I'm going to... Here's... Okay.
But you didn't kill the last one, or?
No, he, Is it... It's not ruined, is it? Oh, he ruined my backpack.
Check my Vega. It has a drum mag. Maybe you should just unjam it and at least have that in case he comes around. It's quicker than your single barrel.
Maybe.
And just stay alive, man. To use whatever you need.
Well, he ruined, like, all of my stuff. Holy cow.
I don't
And
have
that
the
guy,
same issue.
when the guy shot me in the back, he ruined my shirt, my hip pack, my backpack.
Yeah. The new pants too.
Not the pants, not the pants. Pants are
Oh,
still good.
At least there's something positive. But yeah, check my body too if there's anything left on it that's not ruined. I'm starting to worry about that.
Yeah, absolutely. Stinks my...
But why is it? Yeah, why did you get in and still are in?
Well, if you had to restart the launcher and there was an update, then it probably if it would have updated your mod. Oh, you do still have a lot of stuff. What can I put? Oh, I'm not gonna be able to put everything in your backpack.
Nah, but you do whatever you can do and need to do. You take whatever you need to, because
I'm gonna
you're saving it.
I'm gonna stack as much stuff as I can up. Oh, and you have the Vega on the ground here. And the Tundra. Can I... Okay, that backpack is full. I'm gonna try and prioritize it. Um, what's here? It's possible that I don't want to fight you right now. That an update happened when you did when you restarted it. Oh, I just figured out what happened. Okay. That AI took the big backpack that was here.
Oh, the one you tried to get to?
Yeah. The one I was trying to take off that body.
Hmm.
Man,
Funny.
all of these backpacks are ruined. I was like, come on, just let some of the backpacks be good.
You're hoping too much, huh?
I know, the butt pack is ruined. One of them has a school backpack. So I can drop a lot of that stuff. And I can put your stuff in there. Gosh, I'm getting so distracted trying to think about what I'm doing here and say what I'm thinking. If there was an update that came out, it will update when you restart the launcher or force the update. But the server won't update until Rapture forces the server update. So it's very possible that an update popped up.
Yeah, but I didn't get in before that either. I didn't get connection to the server at all. And then I quit everything, and then the update came, and then I couldn't get in for a different reason. So, or it
Yeah.
might be just a different explanation to the same reason. I don't know. But yeah, it's gonna come back together when he updates the server side of it. It's probably not that long. I mean, he usually is on, it seems.
Yep. Yeah, if
Seems like he
we
likes this work, so.
message him about it, he'll definitely be quicker on it. But in
I can
getting
send him
that
a message
done.
and ask if he knows about it.
Yeah, usually he'll say,
That would
"Oh, I
be
didn't
just
know there was an update."
yeah, and
That'll
then that would be enough to make him look at it, and then maybe there's an easy explanation or a fix for it,
Yep.
and then he does it right away.
Your vest is ruined. Your jacket is okay, but I don't. I'm trying to prioritize. I don't know if I can pick up the jacket. Maybe if I drop. Well, I could do this. What is in the? Um, I'm gonna. Would you rather your jacket or the food?
Uh, well,
We could always get more
I'll
food pretty
I'll,
easily.
I'll take the jacket. Yeah, I love my clothing more than anything, and when it's that kind of setup, it's perfect for not having to need a ghillie, but you still can blend pretty well in a bush.
Yep.
It's a very good solution with a backpack option. So yeah, clothing. Food we can find easy. I mean, we have the means to kill animals, and then we have food.
Yep.
We even have a cooking stove going on. But if I can't get in, I can't do much.
Well, once I pick all of this stuff up, that's why I could. Okay, I'm trying to figure out. I'm like, why can't I put the jacket and stuff in the pot? It's because there's stuff in it, which makes sense. I was just not considering that. Okay, jacket fits in my inventory right there. Oh, I can fit the pants in my inventory as well once I empty them.
But we're back at the same thing though, like if you could put all those things in the jacket inside the hole that the jacket needs or the space the jacket needs, then the jacket should only eat a small amount of the inventory you can put inside of the jacket again, like
Right.
when it's inside your backpack. If we're gonna go completely realistic, that would be, in my opinion, the
You should
more
be.
realistic way.
I think you
It could
should
solve a
be
lot of
able.
problems with the mechanics.
Yeah.
You're saying?
Oh, you should. I think you should be able to store full backpacks and such in barrels and things of that nature.
Yeah, but I just think as soon as you put a backpack inside another backpack, your second backpack, the inner one, should have less space because it has to be crammed into a likewise size on the outside backpack, but it's not the same size on the inside, of course, right?
Yep.
So you lose some space on the the inner backpack.
Oh
So that
yeah.
would be the more solution to do it. But you couldn't do another set of backpacks. That would kind of be out of the question because it'll be too deformed to even have things inside.
I agree with you there.
But then you can kind of balance it out a little bit because it's not going to be exploited. It's only going to be used as a feature and as a limited feature. I don't know. Is it even possible to implement? I don't know. But it's definitely an interesting idea to bring to Rapture and see what he thinks about it. He probably
Definitely.
knows if it's possible or not. He seems to be head deep in that stuff.
All right. Before I pick this stuff up, I am going to be struggling a little bit for food here, so I'm going to eat this stuff. But and then what I
I'm
might.
guessing the server.
Oh, if we message Rapture on there, if you haven't heard anything from him, what I'll do is I'll look
I have
around
done that, yeah.
and see. Hopefully, he'll respond before he does, and he won't just push the update. Because then I can just hold the backpack or whatnot. But what I might look for is I know in this area there's often barrels that will spawn upstairs and
You
stuff.
could put some stuff in that.
And if
yeah,
I
find that.
if I run around with one of these backpacks and I come across a barrel, then I should be able to.
Are you able to carry the barrel if there's stuff inside of it?
No.
Okay.
Cannot.
That makes sense,
What?
actually. I was just curious, you know.
Am I going crazy? Oh, I see what happened. Okay. There we go. Somehow I was like, here's the gas stove, but where's the pot? It was making me. I was really concerned. I couldn't find the pot anywhere. I ended up putting, or the frying pan. Ended up putting the frying pan in without the stove. I just had to go stack them back up.
It is. It is the way it is, right?
Yep.
Can't always do anything about it. Where did I do this? Where I changed my status again? What the fuck? Discord. Isn't it just a click on my icon?
I think so. Next to your name, because it's pretty new, I believe.
It's just
Oh.
so fucking.
Oh, dang it. I was thinking this whole time, I just looked down and I'm like, wait, you have a vest on. Why am I worried about carrying it? I can just pick up your vest. But your vest got ruined. That was the problem.
Oh yeah. You said my vest got ruined?
Yes.
Yeah, I think it was already damaged, so that makes sense.
Okay. Well, I can grab.
I wonder if it's a perfect time to take a smoke break then and see if it's changed when I get back. I mean, there's not much I can do about the server since I have already messaged him. I'm not going to be the bothering guy who interferes with his private life for a stupid server, kind of.
Yeah,
You know what
just
I mean?
kind of over and over.
Yeah, I
That's
mean he's doing a really good job, and I almost feel bad for not helping out. You know what I mean? He seems to be almost working his ass off with this server. But
oh
I'm not sure how much he does in the background. But by what he says, it seems like there's always something to do.
yeah, I think he does quite a bit, and he does a pretty good job of, even when there are issues, he'll typically just address them and take care of them.
That's good.
Okay, so all right, I have as much as I can carry at the moment, and I'm gonna try and stay close and check these buildings nearby. Maybe I'll find a
There's a
tent
barrel.
or a barrel, and I can just put things inside of it, and then
Yeah, that could work.
even if I find another backpack, the backpacks will last longer on the ground than anything just sitting there. I don't know for sure if they'll hang around after a restart, though.
Yeah, true. We'll just have to see. I'll take a smoke break, and I'll be back right after.
Yeah.
We'll see if he has answered me by then. So far, nothing. So, yeah, you're up.
Man. Oh, I went through all this. This was me who opened all these doors. on, give me a barrel. I got barrels and sea chests all over the map. Dang. Or a car? Are there any car spawns over here? There's gotta be. Where are we at? Filters. Yeah, there's a car spawn right here that's obviously not here. One over there by the police station. A couple. One there, one there. That's where he died there. Checking for barrel and tent spawns at the moment. Hopefully we find a barrel or tent. Oh, hey. Who's doing that? Oh. Data. Sheesh. Scaring me. Making me jump. We just died to a bunch of AI. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna take that Mark II mag over bandages. Still nothing. Some of these buildings right down here in Cherno would make like a good base. I think. Come on. I need a tent or a barrel. I don't know that I'll find sea chests. A deagle. Okay, bodies are still there for the moment. Heard there was a line for mustache rides. Oh yeah, there's always a line. So Bojifus is always trying to cut in line too. He's gonna be one of those guys who tries to put a mask on or a different different costume, you know, so you can go like the kids who try and trick or treat the same house multiple times, different costumes. Oh, nothing out here. I wish I could. Don't hurt too bad. Oh man, I'm just not finding what I'm looking for over here. Oh, the AI bodies disappeared. Buddy's body's still there. Oh yeah, always wants to be first. You know, I find tents and barrels. I found them like crazy all over the map until I'm looking for one. And I can't find a dang thing. Can't say I would do much different in his position though. I need a drink. You know what? Let's just use the saline bag. That should give me a good bit of liquid and free up some space in my inventory. Like, guns are still on the floor. Gosh, I wish I hadn't ruined that hit pack and that vest. I could be carrying quite a bit more stuff if that hadn't gotten ruined. I checked those, but I haven't gone this way. Oh, gee. There you go. How you doing today, chap? Did Tarkov go good for you last night? Nice. Does he see me yet? Can I avoid him? Oh, I forget there's some garages back here. Yeah, he saw me. Barrel. Damn. No barrel. Good. I'm glad it was fun. Yeah, I might end up trying Tarkov here at some point. Maybe when I get through Christmas. I gotta make sure I got money for gifts for the kids and stuff before I go spending too much on that, on games and stuff. I never know how much my wife's gonna end up spending. We always set like a budget, and then with 5 kids, we just go over that so quick. Sure will be some sales. Yeah. Say usually we try and give the kids a little bit, give them each a budget to get something for their siblings. And my wife is like, yeah, let's just tell them they got like a $20 limit. They can buy a $20 gift for their sibling. And I'm like, babe, you know that sounds great, but we got 5 kids. So each kid needs to buy 4 gifts. If you don't include a gift for the parents, they're going to want to get us gifts. I mean, I don't care about the gifts, but they'll want to get them for each other. So that's 4 gifts that they'll each want to buy times 5. You know, that's $400 right there. So they'll each want to spend 80, and that's if they all keep it like at budget. Inevitably, they're going to want to go over budget. That's before we buy gifts. Adds up quick. Yeah, and then you gotta account for all the like extra quote magical stuff for the young ones. Same. I'm a giver too. Like I tell my wife, if you want to get me something like I wouldn't buy myself. I found a barrel. I found a barrel.
Hey, hey, I'm back.
Hey, perfect
I
timing.
heard you were speaking.
Yeah, I did just find a barrel.
Ooh, you talking to someone in game?
No, in chat, I'm streaming to
Mm,
not many people, but that's fine. Okay.
at least you're streaming.
Yeah. It's a little off time for me today, so I'm putting your clothes and like all this ammunition in it. It's not a very hidden barrel, to be honest.
Do you use I Survive?
Yes.
So should we make or are there already a RedPine group there?
There isn't. I have one. I could send you an invite to it.
That would be cool.
I
It
just
would be nice to tag some interesting places or spots or where we found some base we want to check out or whatever's reason there might be.
yeah, I usually just tag where I put these stashes so I don't lose them. That's usually what I have tagged on there.
Yeah,
Um,
but sometimes it's nice to use.
yeah, absolutely. Let me get. Holy cow! I was carrying a lot of stuff. I don't know if I'm gonna have room to fit the. I should be able to, but I'm trying to fit the guns in this barrel, and I don't know if I'll. I'm gonna put your guns in here so you can have those back. Mine are still on the ground over there, so. But I don't know for sure if I'll be able to fit both guns in here.
Well, hopefully I can get back in and take some of that off of you.
At least one of them is a Vega, so that helps. It's shorter. Um. Okay, I'm gonna have to. I think I should be able to make this work if I don't put everything in here. I'm gonna have to hang on to a few of the things in my pockets to make this work. But there's the Tundra fits. What do you got? What is that? Oh, you pulled the rest of the scab off. Nice. Oh, yes, you can put it in there. That is perfectly fine.
This was in Cherno.
Oh,
We came over right there. So I guess that was in a main street, or was it in the street behind? Like from the train tracks. Was it the closest street or the second street going parallel?
it was the closest street.
Yeah, the big kind of square building? Or
So it was near the police station. Where am I here? Let me make sure I know where I'm
yeah,
leaving
yeah.
this barrel.
PD was right next to it, yeah, yeah.
Yep.
Or is that a fire station? It's the police station, yeah, okay. Yeah. Then I know where it is.
There's the, yeah, there's the few bridges, and then south of that, there's the police station. Perfect. Your body is still there, which means hopefully all the loot on the ground is still there. And I think I will have saved everything with having found that barrel.
That's perfect.
And I found,
AC gods are looking out for us.
yes. So were you able to get back in?
I'll try again, but I haven't heard from him, so
Okay.
I'm considering doing something else if this doesn't work. Cause yeah. Let's see. I wasn't feeling anything else in DayZ at this point.
I can even get your assault boots for you.
Nice. Nice knife holder. It's always great to have. Just need to worry about space.
Perfect. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I got pretty much everything. Your vest got ruined, unfortunately. But
Well, there's not been any update yet, so I couldn't get in. He's probably busy.
yeah.
Doesn't really. It's not a competitive game, so we'll just pick it up next time.
Well, I will.
But yeah, send me the link for the I Survive when we're at it. So
Yeah.
we don't forget about it.
Yeah, let me get over here in this thing, and I will mark. I'll mark the barrel. I'll try and sort in as much of your stuff in it as I can. In fact, what I might...
To put it this way, you saved everything, so if there's anything you need to, just grab wherever you need.
Well, I'll try and put... Oh my gosh, don't die here.
We should try to have not the same ammo types too, because that'll help a
Oh.
little bit.
Oh my gosh. I was backing up from those zombies and just fell off the edge. The ledge down into the water. Come on. Okay. Okay, we're good now. Yeah, well, I'll leave your Vega and Tundra and all that ammo. What I might do before I log out, though, is... And so I may adjust the location of the barrel. I may move the barrel so it's more hidden. Because I was going for speed more than anything. When I'm...
But that's what's so beautiful with I Survive. You can move it later.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do have...
Perfect.
I do always
cool.
go back and lock them once I found out I could do that. Because I would just mark all the bases I found, and then I would just note the ones that people were occupied in or where I left a stash. I try to use it less for metagaming stuff. As in okay, where are all the car spawns? What's going on over here? How can I find this well? I try to use my in-game knowledge for that as I've been playing more and learning. So I have a lot of the filters turned off, but I have some turned on to help me just orient. I'll have churches and hunting stands marked, but then I just try and mark locations where I'm leaving stuff so I can find it again later. I figure that's kind of how a real map would work. You would have kind of the major waypoints. You wouldn't have spawn locations of vehicles and stuff marked on it. But you would know about where the churches are and that sort of thing.
Definitely.
Okay, so I think I have an idea of where I'm going to put this barrel.
Whereabouts?
Those bridges near where we were.
Hmm.
I'm gonna put it underneath the bridge near the water. So anyone who's going over the bridge or down the roadway is not gonna see it. They would have to
Okay.
walk
Hide in
down.
plain sight.
Yeah, I
Yeah. Could
um
work.
I actually had a barrel there on the last server for like 4 weeks, and no
So
one
what
ever
about
moved
roaming
it.
AIs? Could they actually go and loot that stuff?
Um, the one I did, they never took anything out of, as far as I know. I didn't have a guns in it. Um, I had ammunition, bandages. I think there was even a tent in it. So I
All right.
can't say for sure that they won't take the guns out of it or the backpack, but I don't know.
We'll see.
Oh, so
It's for the experiment.
chap, I typically stream in the evenings after work. Typically. Okay, so I don't know why I didn't do this earlier. I never like repaired any of the clothing or anything. I've been hauling around all this duct tape. And I never repaired any of the clothing or backpacks, any of that. Okay, so let me. I'm gonna mark where I'm gonna put this thing, and then I'm gonna send you the map link. I'll make it red and okay. Save that group. Copy the group. Discord. There you go. I think you should have that invite link now. Oh, sorry, I was talking on mute for a second. You should have an invite link now.
Hmm.
It isn't in
Where
that locate exactly in that location yet, but that's where I'm gonna be walking this.
where where did you send the invitation?
Discord.
Uh,
It might go into message requests.
oh yeah, that could be, but no. There's one spam.
Is your
Carl Boraski.
does your name start with your Discord name start with a Z or 7?
No,
Sorry, 7.
no, it's just Bear Age.
Oh.
I forgot to tell you that because I didn't think we were ready at that stage.
Yeah. Okay. Someone else. I thought it was someone else messaged that they couldn't get in the server. Oh, old
You
duh.
should probably delete that
I
message.
did. I did.
That's good. That's good.
I just edited the message. Sorry, wrong person. Okay, there you go. Now I sent it to the right
Now
person.
yeah.
And I am going. Okay, perfect. Did he respond to my direct message?
There's like a code here, so you should just click join. That's it. CBH.
Yes, that's it. CBH. That's the name
All
of
right.
the.
Here we have it.
I have yours marked red.
Yeah. Nice. Appreciate that.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm not quite. It's
I
not quite at that point yet. It's currently. Let's see here. Current. Um. There you go. It's right there at the moment.
What should I look for? You said it was called.
Oh, it's the one of the red pings. It's I marked named it Mr. Bear's stuff.
Oh yeah. Oh, current location.
And then the current location is where it is sitting at the moment.
Yeah. Ah, that's cool. That's cool. It's a nice way to do it, to organize it.
Yeah, I
I like
usually
that.
I try and color code it.
Yeah, but as soon as someone else don't give a fuck, just use the right words,
Yeah.
it starts to deteriorate quickly, and yeah. But yeah,
Yeah.
keeping a system going is always the best way.
So it takes a minute to walk the barrel over there, but if I run all this stuff over in backpacks and then I just empty everything on the ground, then I should be able to walk the barrel over.
Yeah, because you can't carry it and all the things at the same time. Yeah.
Yeah.
True.
It's not the best color barrel, it's red. But
Suits the pin.
yeah. You can get the stuff pretty high up over here, and I think we'll do all right.
Nice. Well, you could stream, or what's your Are you on Twitch?
Yeah, and YouTube actually, but
Where are
um,
you doing right
it's
now?
BREX11.
Yeah, same as in Discord. Yeah, okay.
Yep. I think YouTube has an extra X because there's a guy over in India with a YouTube account with 1X.
So it's double X for
On
you.
on YouTube, it's double X. Twitch is
Yeah.
single X.
Yeah. That's good to know. Just logging in on Twitch.
Let's see, it should. Oh, I can't quite do that. Oh, but I can put the Vega in my backpack here. I should have dropped those over there.
Do you have a space between B and Rex?
No. Let me see. I should. Here, I can send a link.
I think I found you. I see you. Yeah, same image as yeah. I
Okay.
can hear you myself. That's fine.
Okay, that's everything in there. What did I leave in here? Just not much.
Thank you very much, sir.
Oh,
You're a gentleman
thanks for
and a
the follow.
scholar.
Oh, let's see. Yeah, so it's not too far away over here. 'Cause we died just right down there.
Yeah, I was right outside a door, I think.
Yeah, because that guy came down from the second floor and killed you from in there. Yeah. And then someone else came from the street. We killed 2 in the street. Yeah, see, I'll put that right up here is where I'll put that thing. Or that barrel.
Oh yeah,
Uh,
should be a bit hard to spot, I guess.
yeah, that's all. That's the guns. It's gonna be pretty full. I don't know that I'll be able to fit everything in it, but I'll fit as much as I can.
That most important stuff.
Yeah, the clothes, the
Remember,
guns.
remember, there's things you can pick out too if you need something, and something needs to be thrown anyway. It's a lot to ask to get everything back. Wouldn't expect that.
Yep. But hey, it worked. It worked out. It often doesn't.
Yeah, that's what I'm kind of thinking. I wouldn't
So
expect it to work. But I've seen a lot of barrels around, so it was the right time for it.
yep,
Kind of a fresh wipe, so
they haven't all been collected yet. So that's how. Yeah, early on it's pretty easy to find the barrels and tents. End up with quite a few of them. It's not for you know, a couple weeks when they start getting more scarce.
yeah, it takes a little bit of time. Also, it's not a full server every day.
Right. I think when was it? I think talked to Rapture. I think he shared some details sometimes because he tracks some of those numbers. Had
Yeah,
like
yes, overview of that, I guess.
yeah, something like 70 or so. This was a few weeks ago, but 70 or so unique people logging into the server. Like 30 or more of them had been in multiple times. Like
It's starting to build up, huh?
there were 10 who were in like frequently.
Yeah, you guys should keep pushing, and it'll be a great server. I mean, you're still fine-tuning it, and that's just a part of the, let's say, the project, though. It
Oh
never
yeah.
ends, right? But
And
it might be actually a server with a lot of fun on.
yeah. And I will admit I haven't been here since the beginning, but I think I came in about halfway through like the initial like the first like long wipe, I guess. And I think the server really only started in September, maybe August. So yeah, just 1 minute. So I don't think it's been around very long. And he's made quite a few updates and improvements even since then. So I think this is only my second wipe
All right.
he's gone through on the server. So I came mid on the initial, but I think there were some updates to the AI done early on. So he might have had a couple like short wipes. But
Yeah, but that's natural.
yeah.
It's
How
more
high?
like a testing or startup phase.
I can't crouch and get any further.
Nah, but that's probably fine.
Can I reach? There we
You
go.
have to crouch, I guess.
There we go. I can reach the barrel from here.
Yeah.
So let's see. Where are the guns?
It's a lot of stuff.
There they are. I was like, I can't even see them.
Yeah, it's not easy.
Put the guns
But
down.
I
at the
wonder,
bottom.
the Vega, I thought the Vega was in good condition, and I didn't shoot that many shots, and that's the first time I really used it.
Your drum mag is badly damaged. You know what's
How did it get
possible?
badly damaged?
You know what's possible? And this happened to me fighting AI, and I had a AKM with a drum mag. I got off one shot, and I took a bullet to the mag, and it ruined the mag.
Oh yeah, and it's also bigger, so it's easier to hit it, kind of.
Yeah.
Because you're aiming, often aiming mid body or center body mass, and that's where your gun is.
Yep. I'll bet there's a good chance that that's what ended up happening.
Yeah, it's very possible.
Oh, this is your backpack. Let me see if I can fit.
Yeah, but backpacks we can figure out. It's not the worst to find a backpack if
Okay.
you can't fit it.
Well, I could probably fit it, but we'll see what
You
else
have
I
to
can
take off the
fit.
attachments before you can put it in, I guess. Or no?
No, I
Okay,
just had that
that's good.
scope in the way. Let's
I
see.
didn't know that you could do that, but that's good. You at least save some space.
I wanna. Okay, so there's the gun cleaning kit, knife, bottle. Oh, dude, where are your boots? Let me take this knife out of here. I can put the P scope in here. Put this back in. Where are the boots? Put the knife back in the boots. I wasn't sure I was gonna be able to fit the boots before I found this.
It's nice.
You don't even have a pistol, but you have the
I had
Vega.
I think I had a Glock suppressed.
Oh, you know what? I'll bet you the AI took it. I was like,
That
I
could be,
couldn't find it, and the AI taking it would make sense.
Yeah.
The
Could actually be a
308
thing.
is good. Yeah, I can leave. You'll want the 308 for that. There's some shotgun shells. What is in
Yeah,
here?
I'm probably gonna be better off the shotgun. So if this any attachments to the Vega, I'm not sure if I'm gonna use it more than one drum mag, and then that's it. I'm probably gonna go for something more silent as a sidearm if I
Yeah.
can get an upgrade. But it's a good upgrade for, or is it already a good gun for close quarters?
Well, if I don't save the Vega in here, I can probably save pretty much all the ammo and bandages and everything. But if I hang
Yeah, you can
on,
skip the Vega if you
okay,
want, if you need to.
perfect. I
Do
will. Where's
do
this
what feels
backpack?
best about like according to what you think is more important. The
'Cause-
Vega isn't really important to me.
yeah, if I dump the Vega, I can fit kind of a lot more stuff in here. Some
Usually
of
it's the
it's
ammo that's most important because we often find a weapon on the way or something we can use at least to get going. SKS, I always find that, and that's one of my favorite guns. So as long as
me
I
as
have ammo for that too, I'm happy because you don't even have to use a mag on it. It's perfect.
that's yeah.
And it's medium scoped. That's maybe a downer, but it's far enough for what SKS can do, I guess. It's not the most accurate.
Let's see. So if I hang on to those, I'd love to find a Mark II if I can. I'll
Yeah,
put that ammo
nice
up
to.
here, and I can add in the chlorine tablets, and then that is pretty full. Oh, you know what I didn't leave in there? Where is it? I didn't fit your gas stove in there with the
Yeah,
gun
but
cleaning
we can
kit.
we can. Do you have space for it?
Uh, I I can make space for sure because I don't need these dog tags. I got yours. I was gonna leave your dog tag behind too.
Yeah, I don't need it at least. I'm
Well
not even
then
sure if there's a value on it.
there there isn't, but having it means no one else has it. I keep
It's a
other
little bit more information. It's not a bad thing. It's just
yeah.
it's the first thing I drop, I think, if I really need to.
Can I? There we go. That saves some space. I can put that in there. I don't need another knife.
Oh yeah, that's actually not bad at all.
What other? if you don't want the Vega,
You could have it.
then I will snag
It's
that
easier to
Vega.
find a pump action than to find a Vega.
And until I
So-
use it, just as a little bit of payment, I'm just gonna use like 1 rep on the mag.
Yeah, do whatever you need to do, man.
and then
No worries.
I'll leave the rest behind for you.
Nice.
Okay. Well, you'll unjam it now while I'm thinking about it too. Or else the first time I go to use it, I will just lose it.
The gun itself doesn't really look that bad, does it? It's pristine.
Yeah. Just the
It must have
mag.
been like you said, got shot at, and then yeah, that hurt it.
Oh, here, we'll do... You shouldn't really need the bandages. The gun cleaning kit's probably more valuable than those.
Yeah, I think so at this point. I think those are a little bit more rare. Not as rare as the leather sewing kit, though, but... I mean, maybe I'm wrong, but my experience is like that.
Honestly, I've got so many bandages in here anyways. And by the time you make it back, the medical area just to the north is probably respawned.
Oh, yeah.
Which means, is there anything in here worth more than the epinephrine injector? Probably. Give you your pen back.
My pen.
And
I don't really need the pen, but
well, they can be kind of hard to find. And I'll give you
Yeah.
that stack of 308 back. And
it's fun with the notes. That's true.
anything else you...
There is, yeah. You grab the 5-round mag for the Vega as well. That's good.
Yeah, I grabbed that.
Nice to have a backup in case 20 wasn't enough.
Here, I can do this. Let me put this back in here. And now it fits.
In the barrel.
Yeah, in the barrel.
Nice. That's even better if you didn't want to drag it around.
No, that's totally fine. That's all yours. All right.
Awesome.
Yeah, I don't really need any of that. There you go.
Appreciate it.
And then that's, yeah, it's kind of, you can kind of see it, I think, from up on this bridge, but it's not.
It's not a place you would normally look for a barrel, right? I mean, nobody would expect it.
But see, even from up here, it's kind of, I don't think.
It could go by as like a structural thing, but yeah, you can't actually see it.
I can
All
see,
that.
I can see the gun I put down there. I still have that piece.
Yeah, but you couldn't see the bottom of the barrel, it seems.
Nope.
But if you go to the other side, like before you get on top of the bridge, can you look underneath? Like between the wall and this concrete step. No, there's something in the way there, yeah.
Not with that tree. I have to get
Yeah,
Oh,
you have
now
to
I
go
can
down
see it.
there
I gotta go
specifically.
all the way down here before I can see it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think it's a good place.
It's pretty well hidden. Unless someone comes down under the bridge for something, they're not going to see it.
Yeah. And usually people they use the bridge. They don't want
Because
to get wet.
don't want to get wet.
Yeah.
See, even from over on this side, it's...
Unless they jump down to suicide and then they see the thing and go back in the next life.
Yeah. Now, if you're way out here on this road, and you're looking that
Yeah.
direction,
Yeah, very specifically, huh?
but even then, like that's...
It could still be a structural thing, like some
It's small enough.
artifact of the bridge or whatever.
Yeah, it's small enough that wouldn't even catch my attention.
I think that's a great spot. It's so plain sight and wary.
Even with the
Very well
red...
hidden.
Even the red barrel with a white stripe, it's... Yeah, from over here on this bridge, you've got trees that block it. Oh,
If it
kind
would
of.
be green,
There it
that would
is.
be an extremely good upgrade, just to get it to green, and that'll blend more with the grass. 'Cause you
Yeah.
can't see it in front of any concrete stuff, really. Insane.
Holy,
How
those
would you spot that?
jeans are still there. Yeah, yeah, that would be the odds of someone would just have to stumble on it just by accident. No one's gonna see it.
True.
So you'd have to like
Yeah, but
kill a chicken here and come down to wash your hands and then be like, "Oh, look, a barrel."
yeah, I mean that would be the most possible scenario, I think. But yeah, you should find yourself an SKS for that PU scope.
Oh, absolutely. That would be my ideal thing to find.
Wait, do you prefer the PU scope for binoculars, or
No, no, no.
I mean,
I've
I feel the binoculars go way too close sometimes. Can't do
sometimes.
that.
One thing I haven't tested is because I know the binoculars don't aggro the AI, but I don't know if using a scope not on a gun
Yeah,
does.
good question. Could actually be a thing. Triggered by the scopes.
Because I don't know if it's just the act of you aiming down sight.
Yeah, but why would they know? Why was that implemented?
That I don't know. I think it.
Why wouldn't it be the first shot lands their attention, and then that's when they see you, when they spot you?
That would be nice. I think it has.
I mean, it shouldn't sound to be too complicated to code, does it?
Yeah, I wouldn't imagine it would be. But I think it has something to do with. Oh, brass knuckles? I thought those were handcuffs. Something to do with how they respond to aggression. Because I think on even the zombies, they won't fight the zombies until the zombies aggro on them.
Okay, so there's something about that.
Yes.
They're just defending themselves, basically. They're trying to mimic a player.
Yeah, maybe it's something along those lines.
That makes sense.
Though
It's just the weird thing is it the scopes or the weapon?
right. Today though was odd thing was when that AI ran by me with just its and didn't attack me. That's the first time I've ever had an AI not immediately attack me.
I think it was because he was unarmed and he probably has some intel information about your inventory. Who knows?
Maybe.
I'm not sure how much they let him see, kind of.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh, holy cow, 3 o'clock now. I think it's probably about time I'm gonna have to go get my kids ready to go to the parade. If we're gonna make it.
Perfect timing. I'm soon gonna have to do something else as well, so.
Because if
Perfect timing.
yeah, if I don't head that way probably within the next hour, then traffic is gonna be bumper to bumper. I know our very first year trying to go, they said the parade's at 6 o'clock, and we're like, okay, cool. We only live 10 minutes away. We're gonna leave it, you know. We're gonna get there a little early. We're gonna get there, you know, an hour and a half early. So we leave an hour and a half beforehand, and we spend 2 hours in traffic to go a couple miles, and then we decide, well, the parade's already starting. I don't think we're getting any closer because the roads are closed now. So we might as well just turn around and go home. So that was what we did.
That sucked. Oh, those
The
are
Christmas
still here.
parade. So you should tell your brother and sister to get dressed. So my wife will be excited if we go. Oh,
This is the PD I looted, and there was no clock on the roof when I went up there.
yeah, I got one now. I even have space for it.
Nice.
There was another, but there's no
should grab it.
magazine on it. There's an
I picked up a spare mag, I think.
Okay.
And
Oh,
this.
look at that. It dropped the Rack 37 mag, dropped an IJ mag.
No, I didn't drop those two mags. I just I found a Glock there, and I think maybe I found a spare mag. I'm not quite sure, but yeah. Oh, by the way, you know it's the third room when you come upstairs. The one that's kind of in the middle
Yeah.
when you go. Yeah. Always just remember to check behind the door.
Door. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of things spawn behind it, and you couldn't see it before you went all the way in. Yeah.
Yeah. You had to run just out of my range. My favorite is when they sprint to me and I try and time my heavy attack, SSG mag,
And then they go.
and then
They crouch.
they run at you and then they stop and crouch or stop and scream like right before. Like if they just didn't stop.
That or when they
would've
do
hit it.
this weird maneuver where they kind of go lower to the ground and try to turn around right before you hit them. It's like they're
Yes.
trying to dodge it,
Right.
and it actually works a lot of times. I miss a lot because of that. It's like trying to shoot them quietly, and then they are actually started running towards you and trying to hit the head with the 22, but
As
keep
soon-
missing because their head is going back and forth.
Yeah. I know they aren't the most consistent. I think this
Best
rider
part is when they
rider jacket's leather, isn't it? Yes, I need a leather kit for that.
Yeah, I think so. That would make a lot of sense. But it's good to have a sewing kit. Either way. And you do have space for it down there in your backpack.
I do. I think I left all the other sewing kits behind. I thought I'd brought them.
Oh.
Apparently not. Or not brought all
Nice.
of them, but I thought I'd brought one.
Nice, you found a new one.
Yeah, so all you have to do is hope for that a Cherno spawn over there, and you'll have a decent start. There's no food in it. But there should be plenty of food around. And at the very least, you're right next to the water, so you can always fish.
Oh yeah. That's true.
I wonder. So we're over here. I might try and go up to this hunting camp up here.
Oh yeah, the one on the way to Mogalifia.
Yes.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll check out that hunting camp and then. Missed that one.
It's weird to hear you talk and see what's happening and that delay.
A few seconds later.
Yeah, I muted my my stream or your stream. 'Cause
Oh,
I
yeah.
couldn't hear both. Terrorized my brain.
I think those
Oh.
pants will be perfect. But
Rapture is
But yeah, they're soft and they look like Christmas. But you should get a different shirt. Well, that one I think is skinny and it's a pajama shirt and it'll probably be cold. Yeah, why don't you find something that looks like the pants? And then that will be...
I don't have that. I don't have that.
I'm sure you do. Why don't you go look? Is your brother looking for his stuff to put on? Ask him if he sees anything that would match. I don't really need it yet, but I'll munch on it slowly. Because the cat and dog food will make you sick, right?
If you eat it too fast, I think you should be good. But
As long as you don't eat it too fast.
I'm eating it, and it's fine. But I've also heard of people getting sick of it, so maybe there's a higher risk. I don't know how it works.
Did I hear more than one behind me? Yes. I thought I heard another. One down. Oh, don't fall off.
Wow, you sure are bad at the game, huh?
Oh, hey, Boji.
I'm very disappointed in you. And my day is ruined.
Alright, moving on. It would be cool if these apartments actually had some loot spawns in them. The first few times I played the game, I went checked all of them, like up and down every floor, and never found anything.
Yeah, sorry, I was just responding to Rapture.
Oh,
He said, "Shoot, I'll get it done. I'll just update it yesterday. What does your error say?" And I just explained kind of roughly what happened when I played with you, lost connection, couldn't get in because couldn't establish connection, and then try to relaunch the launcher. Then I noticed that when I shut off the launcher, I got updated, and then couldn't get in because client had a newer version of the expansion AI mod, I think. Something.
yep.
So he's just like, so.
Probably like, of
I'm
course,
really-
another mod update.
At least we get updates. That's pretty good, actually. But it can be very annoying for everybody who's using the servers with the mods on.
Yeah.
To do all this, but
I imagine it's not
updating
something
is good.
that affects just him. I would imagine this affects anybody or all servers using that mod.
Of course. I'm just saying people who admins servers, basically. A lot of more work to be done because of frequent updates.
Oh, back up.
You got some good stuff hanging around behind you. Free loot with feet.
Did I leave something behind?
Hope not.
Let's see. Oh, what did I say about you, Bojifis? Oh, I said you were my favorite guy, and you were first in line for the mustache rides. Chap was asking where he could get in line. I said behind you. Oh my gosh, I should not have opened the door.
Uh-oh.
Holy cow. Usually they pile up at the door. They don't all rush in. Holy cow.
That's why I always sit down, hunker down, wait till they de-aggro, and they tend to run away.
Usually it's not that bad.
Nah, rough time, man.
I just, well, Hopefully I'm not bleeding out completely.
Yeah, well they should be gone when you wake up. Oh, there's a sign of life. Only one cut. You're actually pretty good.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Like I said, that life is the life of all lives right now. I mean, how much luck have you had with that character already?
Quite a bit.
I haven't gotten from the coast yet, even. And still.
Oh, look at that. One of them even brought me a Nauticola. Dude, what is that? $100 million? No, the Tooth Fairy brought two $2 bills. That's what the Tooth Fairy brought. What? I'm sure there's something else I can drop. You know what? This is a lucky life. I meant to leave this blood test kit for you, but I think I'm gonna use it so that I can. What do we got?
In case you need it, I don't know.
Oh, positive, not.
Oh, yeah.
Not a bad.
That's good.
Not a
Isn't
bad
that
outcome.
It's like everything.
It's the universal recipient, so I can take any blood type. Ooh, did I finish tearing?
Yeah,
Oh, I did
that's pretty good.
finish.
The ultimate hybrid blood.
Yes. That was dumb. Like halfway through, I was like, wait, I didn't mean to break that down. I was thinking about burlap strips, but I don't need burlap strips yet. But I would rather a burlap bag than this hunting bag.
Oh yeah, by far. It's even bigger, isn't it?
Not until you add sticks to it, which I will.
Yeah, but that
I will.
obligated to do that, right?
Well, yes, I'm gonna do
You
that
have to.
before I even move the stuff over, so I don't have to do it twice.
True. Very good point.
But yeah, Bojifus, I keep a drawer full of $2 bills for that purpose. So, and then usually we give them to the kids. So the kids get them from the Tooth Fairy, and then they trade them in because they always want to buy stuff on games or whatnot. Or we'll just give them their cash and then they can use it to buy their things in store. Hey, it's not time to go yet. And you need a shirt on under this dress. Because it's going to be cold outside.
I need a jacket.
Well, I want you to put a shirt on under the dress and a jacket. It's the end of the world because she needs to wear a jacket. But that's always the case.
Oh no!
Was that? Did Rapture join for a moment?
No, it was just me.
Oh, that was you? Okay. What, sweetheart? Yeah? Oh, is it going to be cold inside?
Yeah.
We're going to be outside.
That's cold outside.
Yes. And? Okay, good. You do have your pants on under the dress. Yeah, you should you should go put a shirt on under your dress. Do you have a red shirt?
Take it off.
You took it off? You should put one on under your dress.
I'll take it off.
Take your dress off?
No, wet the shirt back onto it.
Why wear a shirt under it? Because it'll be cold. I want you to wear a jacket too. And
you take it off. And I take the green off onto this.
if you aren't cold, then you can take it off. But put it on and bring it just in case.
Okay.
Yeah. For Halloween. That's like next year already. What we get? Oh, okay. Well, it looks like we got some other people on the server.
Oh.
Looks like there's some other chatter going on. But it may be someone who's been in for a little while.
I'm gonna check the player list or server list.
Keep game running.
It says you're alone now.
Oh, well, maybe that was earlier when it happened.
Yeah, because it said 2, and then I updated, and then it got down to 1.
Probably just unlucky timing of losing
Did you-
connection to the server.
Did you check that bus station right there?
I did not actually. That's good stuff there typically. What if you put this one on under this one? That will be better.
This?
Yeah, because then we can see your pretty red dress on top.
Okay.
Yeah, just go over there. Yeah, don't do it right there. Because I have the camera on. Yep, that's perfect. Yep, we don't want anyone to see you. That's right. Yeah, do it like that. Now to... Oh, you need me to make it right side out? Yeah, go over there. Oh,
You're running?
I ran into the building. I was having to turn her dress right side out.
Yeah.
Oh, you need me to fix that one too? Okay, I'll fix this one too. There you go. Oh, thank you. You're the best. I don't know why on some of these I can walk through those windows and others you can't. That'd just be how deep it's set into the ground.
That could be. Damn, feisty one.
Is that another one that just ran by the window?
I hope it's not AI.
Okay.
Weird not to run in.
What I should... Why did I do that? What did... I did not realize that. Okay. I should have kept that pump action I had instead of this BK-12. I don't know what I was thinking.
Yeah. But with the Vega, it's
I don't...
not necessary you have 2, right?
Right.
Unless it happens again like it did with me.
A deagle?
Oh, I thought I saw a MK there for a sec, but it was just the angle.
That's kind of what I was thinking it was when I looked. That's why I gave it that second look. Perfect. You just gotta straighten them out. Yeah, come here. Let me pull them straight for you. And spin. Other way. Other way. There we go. And then we're gonna have to brush your hair before we go too. Oh. Is your hair stuck under your dress? And then that one, and then we'll fix the straps and everything before we go. Okay?
If it's my hair, that's when the bushes. If I am putting my scissors.
Which sunglasses do I have now? I got the casual. I think
Yeah,
it's
put on some color shades.
kind of like the casual ones, but yeah, the
The gray
colorful
ones
ones.
are the only ones that actually does the right thing.
Correct. Actually,
'Cause
it
they're adding color instead of actually blocking that color. It's a
right.
bit weird. This is more like
This-
sunglasses for snowboarders, I guess, or skiing.
This color actually looks pretty cool at night. Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
It looks, I think I like that.
A little bit more warmer, I guess.
Yeah.
Or a little warmer.
I kind of like that night color. Oh. And the rain's starting. Okay.
Perfect.
Oh, my jacket got ruined when I got knocked out. I didn't even notice.
Oh no.
Well, actually, I should have checked it. It could have happened after.
Could have, but
Been in a few fights since then. That's something I gotta
yeah,
stay more on top of. Oh,
it's hard to
I
always
did.
keep track of that.
I just realized I did end up keeping your hip pack as well.
No problem.
And
I was
canteen.
wanting to change it out anyway. Yeah, canteen is not a big issue. Like I said, anything you want is yours.
Yeah, well, I think I got just about all I could carry and left you a whole full barrel.
That's kind of crazy to me.
Though, I mean, half that space of the barrel is, or more than half is the tundra and the clothes. So,
Yeah, those tend to take a lot of space.
what do I have in here? Oh,
I believe
You know
clothes
what?
take too much space.
I even took the glass bottle because I swapped everything in that cooking bit. I didn't mean to do that either, so I didn't leave you water or a container for water.
Probably sorted something out on the way.
Yeah, I intended to.
What's the type of rainbow on it?
I don't know where your rainbow hat is. Check in the drawers in your room. You did already? You might have to check again. You did? Then check in the loft, in the playroom. Then I don't know where it is. She's still pretty young. She will. I checked everywhere. I checked everywhere. She didn't check anywhere.
Oh, they know how to deceive or trick or whatever.
Oh, yes. We're working on. She's at the point where she started telling little white lies and such. And then you catch her in it and she'll just say, I tricked you. I have to say, no, you didn't trick me. Trick me. You lied. Lying's not a good thing. You need to stop that. Oh, look at that. I found a base.
Ooh. With a flag on, or?
No, doesn't look like it's claimed. Well, actually, there's no flag. Let's see if it's claimed. There's no gate. Well, let me make a quick mark on my map. Because we went. It's about, I'm going to change that to green and mark that down as a base.
Yeah, maybe even open base or uninhabited or whatever you want to call it. Nice to know that there's a free base somewhere
Yeah.
if you plan on building a base.
I've only found a handful so far. I think 3, but it's my understanding that the majority of them at least got moved.
Oh, you should give that tip to Lars. He he's been so enormously on me to like build the base. He can't understand the fact that I'm not interested in building bases, and he can't get over it. I even told him that I mean there's like I can't stop now because I've been playing for 4,500 hours, and I still haven't made my own base.
Oh, yeah, you can't. You can't have a
Okay.
base then.
I can't break that streak, right?
Right. Yeah, no way.
And he's stubborn, so maybe he needs a base to start with. I'm gonna see how far he's gonna stretch that to try to get me to build a base. It's gonna be my entertainment.
I would imagine pretty far. He's probably gonna keep pushing for it.
Help me, Jesus!
Oh.
Help me, Jewish God! Help me, Allah!
Who?
That's what I
That was-
feel about that situation.
Oh, yeah.
Help me.
Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely.
Oh man.
Okay, I went up that hill. I got myself lost now.
Okay, what's around you?
I got these
Do you
power
know-
lines. Oh, no, I know exactly where I am now. Okay.
Are you because you came up? Did you pass the summer camp?
It's right down this road. I don't know. I thought I was on that side of this open field, but I know where I am. There's a little lake right here and a shed.
Oh no!
That's
So fellas,
real.
Hey,
real. Oh,
Rapture.
no.
let me take a
I was
look
just
at
faking it
this.
earlier.
It's so I'm guessing there was a mod update, and since
Yeah, there was one yesterday.
yeah, since I'm in the server, I haven't gotten the update yet, and I haven't been
Yeah.
kicked out.
Right.
So, but
I'm gonna look here.
This might explain why you're alone.
probably. I think Mr. Bear there just lost connection and restarted
Yeah.
the launcher, and then it did an
Yeah.
update, and then he couldn't get
Mhm.
back in.
That's
So
super annoying. I had
The reason I updated the launch or restarted the launcher was because after I got kicked, I found the server in the list, tried to connect to it, but it said I couldn't establish a connection.
I think he's
Might have been
getting
a
this
mismatch of something.
similar
Well, I got-
error I've
I got a
gotten on
message
occasion.
from Crazy Burn saying that he had the same thing at 11:30 this morning, but I was already out of the house.
That's
Oh, okay.
always how it goes.
Yeah.
But I mean, you mean you're not always sitting there 24/7
No,
ready
I had
to
to go-
answer any
You have a
request we
life.
have?
Yeah, my wife. So we got invited to one of the dean's house at the university, and so we went there for a holiday thing for a little bit,
Nice.
Nice.
like a brunch, and then I went to the winter market in my neighborhood. We have a winter market. We have an old neighborhood, and they have a lot of cool stuff like a newspaper and a winter market, and a big garage sale for the whole neighborhood, and a porch fest where we have bands on our porch and stuff. So I've been doing that.
Nice. I'm about to head to our town's Christmas
Get right where you are.
party event thing with Santa and a parade. So
Sweet.
I'm gonna loot this hunting camp, and then I'm probably gonna log out, and you're probably gonna need me to log out or kick me out
Uh,
to do the update anyways. Oh, look at that. What do you know? I can drop that BK12 for a blaze.
What do you know? It all sorted itself out.
I can take it here. Hopefully I'll find a box of 308 here because I left all of it behind for you.
Yeah, but
I mean, not that
yeah,
I'm-
It's a bit of a run to get it now, and you probably find some.
Oh yeah.
We have the Vega if you need something. You might actually find some guns or weapons. Sorry, weapon cleaning kit too. But yeah, ammo here as well.
Am I that full on everything?
Yeah, you had to make space for the saline kit, so I'm guessing. Oh, full on the mag.
Well, where'd the gun go? Oh, it went back on my back. That makes sense.
Scared you there, huh?
Yeah.
I guess the server like the whole server restarted because I'm missing. Wait, here it is. Never mind.
Oh.
Oh, you like that mag switch, didn't you?
Yeah, I didn't mean to do that.
I just couldn't hold my laughter in.
But yeah,
I know your feeling.
at least I noticed it. Oh, see, here we go. Now I can
There you go.
snag this. I like the burlap sack, but I do like the hunter bag as well.
I would do the same switch, and I feel the same thing about the burlap sack. It's for me, it's the best startup backpack.
Oh, absolutely. And my favorite thing about carrying it around for a bit is that when I'm done with it,
You can make strips,
I can make strips out of it.
and you should. I found
Not combined.
that I don't need to have a ghillie suit to really blend in. If I only have the hunter set in the type you have on your pants right there.
Oh, can I not?
If I only have that and a ghillie hood, I can blend in a bush so well and still be able to look through because of my ghillie hood. It's
Oh.
not blocking my view, but it's blocking their view in.
Yes.
So it's a perfect thing to do if you want to ambush somebody in a bush or just hide if you have somebody behind you trying to get you. And yeah, let's say you don't have any weapons right there. Run out of ammo, for example, right? But yeah, very sneaky, but doesn't take too much space. Does not have to sacrifice your backpack. It's perfect.
Almost
Yeah.
Heaven's on too.
Sorry?
Is anybody else on the server? 'Cause I see
Uh,
almost Heaven.
He commented, but it looks like it might just be me at the moment.
Okay.
I checked right before you came in, Rapture, that there was just one online, but that was a couple of minutes before you came in, though. But yeah,
I wish it had been a hunter jacket instead of pants.
yeah, that's what you need.
Oh,
Desi gods know
Look at
that.
All right, I'm gonna have to stop it so I can do the updates because it locks the files directories.
Absolutely.
So let me
Give
know.
me.
Yeah.
I'm exiting right now. That was perfect timing. I found a dry jacket that wasn't ruined right before you said that.
Hopefully, it'll save. I have to wait a while now, I guess, so that way the server will save that information. Otherwise, like when you come back, like if you pick up something right before I restart, there's a chance that when you come back, a good chance, if it hasn't saved, since you did log out. But
Oh,
what'll happen is you'll come back and the item you picked up won't be in your inventory, and it also won't be on the ground.
okay. Well, I'm not too worried about it. I just swapped shirts,
Yeah,
so
you might come back with no shirt.
I hope not. But
I'll wait.
know what?
I'll wait a minute.
it's not.
Depends on where the loot went.
Yeah. Either way, it's not a big deal. Just got to
Yeah,
give
just so
me a head start to Bear, and I'll go down and take all his stuff back.
Sucks that there's a freaking update right now. I just updated these mods yesterday.
Hey, at least you have a relatively low number of mods. Imagine if there was a whole bunch of them. They were all a couple days off on their update schedule.
Yeah.
This would be a constant thing.
Yeah, it would be a bit extreme.
But either way, I probably am going to call it there anyways, so I can take my kids over
Sounds like a good plan.
to this event.
Cool. Yeah, well, it'll be up. Hopefully, there won't be any more freaking updates for a day or two.
Yeah, but I'll probably be... good chance I'll be back on later tonight after
It's a good day.
Yeah, I say it is raid day, but it's a little bit less impactful. Just a day into a wipe.
Mm-hmm. All right, looks like
Like
they
I
all
said,
updated.
I'm gonna try and play for a bit without a base and just do
The
maybe
Nomad
have
Live.
Nomad, maybe a few stashes.
Mm-hmm.
Just like me, or even more than me. Actually, I don't.
Oh,
even
I
have
have something
stashes.
interesting that I wanted to show you, B-Rick. So let me
Mhm.
send it to you. What a pain in the ass this was. Give it to you here. Why can't I copy it and paste that? That's kind of weird. Oh, I know why. Because I'm on the wrong machine. Let me do it from my machine.
Oh.
I was in a RDP session, so that's not going to work.
Yep.
Copy pasted. There you go. Take a look at that. It's that's what I've got so far after last night. I spent probably 4 hours working on up on all that. Because I had to go through every single thing. Because what happened is that, like you said, some things got borked. Like the combination locks were back in the game, and I went and looked, and I was like, oh my god, it overwrote every file that didn't verify, which was all of them. So what I ended up figuring out was that bandits weren't working. The gases weren't, like, there wasn't a gas zone at
I was
Zenith.
Radio Zenith. I was gonna message you about that. But it was late last night. I was on with, I was actually talking to Algo on the radio in game, and I was like, I climbed the crane there because I was driving by, and I'm like, there's no gas. I'm like, do I take advantage and just go in there and try and get some good loot if there's
Well, it
no
should have been
gas?
on last night.
I didn't see. I think it might have been before you had fixed it. In between telling you about the.
I did it last night. You disappeared all of a sudden. I came in your channel to talk to you, but you weren't there. And then I did a restart, and I think that was probably pretty late. So maybe I did the restart after you logged out. But
yeah, I might have logged out. I did.
yeah,
I think I did raid over into one in Bo Jeefus's group, and then started talking to my wife, and then walked away, and then I'm like, oh crap, I gotta click end stream.
that's funny. That's funny. I saw someone. I had a friend of mine who did that. He went away. He went to bed, left the stream running. His camera was on and everything.
Oh, I've done I've done that before. There's one in there. You can see my wife walk in the morning and like grab something out of the mini fridge in here, and then someone messaged me like, your stream's still running. I was like, crap.
Yeah, I messaged my friend Doug, and he went in and shut it off at late. It was super funny. But
I did after that. I printed a cover for my camera.
Oh yeah,
And I've never used it. It's there. It's about as effective as clicking in stream.
Mm-hmm. So so I think I fixed that. I got that working because it worked all of my static gas on it basically put all of the settings back to vanilla. So that's why the map in game wasn't working. That's why the types were not working. So there wasn't really much loot. I've changed the loot a little bit. So I think it should be better now. We'll see. I'm gonna have to tweak some things later. But I think I got it pretty well set up. There are some new zombies in the game, I guess, now.
Oh.
That they added, like some desert ones.
Oh, getting ready for the Badlands.
Yeah. So I might have to go back to the original types file, because I think I just copy pasted the types file in. But I need to I think I need to probably just go and edit the types file and then make sure that they're all the correct ones, because I don't want to do something weird and crash the server because it's not got the right types. But I need to make sure that I edit some things. Like there was a few things that I did differently about the original types. Like I changed the number of hand grenades down to like a smaller number because there were just way too many hand grenades
Yeah, I think I
rolling
recall
around.
that.
So yeah, I think it was one of the 8-pair boys was like, yeah, I raided 3 bases last night and I got enough to raid 6 more, like with 5 gates each. And I was like, holy shit. If there's that many hand grenades out there, then we have a problem.
Yep.
So,
I think
but
I think one thing that takes some balance with the loot, even is just balancing it with the like active number of players in the server.
Mhm.
So
Yeah. It'll
'cause-
take a while. I mean, if it gets busy, then I'll have to change it. If it gets slow, then I'll have to change it.
yeah,
And I'll have to make new types files for each of those probably.
yeah,
And it's like, I'll make like a types, dash busy, and then I can make that the default when it's busy and make it slow when it's slow.
Shit,
Yeah.
I gotta go. I might see you later, guys.
All right,
yeah.
guys.
All right.
Okay,
Yeah,
man.
have a good one. It was a good playing with you today.
This is just me.
Take care, man. Bye bye.
So, but no, I think that would be pretty cool. Even if you had it as kind of like a number range, you could have something
Mhm.
to like 20 or less, 20 to 40, 40 to 60.
Mhm.
Just something then that way you can, once you start hitting those numbers, you can just kind of just bump it up into the other one that's got a little bit more loot available. Because I did find even on the last wipe, and I think part of the reason I'm trying to go less of a base and a little bit more nomad, maybe a few stashes here and there.
Mhm.
On top of this, shut the golf.
Okay. It's just to help out because I felt like I had like a little bit too much loot. Last
I think
time.
Joe's picked up where you left off. I think he's got all kinds of crap in his base already. He's got like 8 barrels in there, 12 barrels in there.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
even
pretty
right
fun.
now, yesterday in my run, in an hour and a half, I had 2 running cars. And then in my drive across the map, I ended up with 2 car tents, 3 medium tents, and I set up a few canopy tents. And,
Yeah.
I get as people start collecting them, there'll be less around. But it
I'll have to
it
tweak
is
those then, huh?
yeah, it is like right after the wipe. So not like I would expect to find more of them. But I now have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 barrels around the map right
Yeah.
now that have a few things in each of them.
Okay. Well, I'll lower the tent numbers because I think that makes sense to do. We don't need to have a bazillion tents everywhere. The
Yeah.
little tents I think are great, but the car tents and the camo, the big military tents, those should be harder, I think, to find anyway.
Yeah, I agree. I definitely think so.
Yeah, I think that makes the most sense to me. Let's see, instances 02.
What?
Yeah, cool, man. I'll run for a little bit, but then I'm gonna be my son's birthday party is tonight, so he's having a sleepover.
Oh, fun.
So we're gonna be doing that.
And then just 1 week until the event.
Yeah, I got a lot to do too.
Yeah, I've been meaning to get in there, and I might even try just a couple official runs through Sakal,
Mhm.
just to get a little bit more feel for it. Even before
Yeah.
then, just so I'm not totally jumping in. I mean, I'm not completely blind into the map, but my experience in Sakal is very low. So just having a little bit more familiarity with it, I think will help.
Yeah,
So
that's a good idea.
yeah, so I might be on there a couple days this week, but I'm looking forward to the event. I hope it's gonna go well. I expect I'm gonna spend a bunch of time running back and forth from the coast, but
Yeah.
we'll see. Definitely, because I feel
Yeah.
like my PvP is a little lacking, but it'll be some good experience. So hopefully it'll be a lot of fun.
Yeah, I'm excited about it. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. I think people are excited about it. I hope we get more people. It looks like Criventel messaged me today. He wanted to know if I could get his team set up,
Oh, nice.
that kind of thing. So, yeah, I'm sure I'll be getting more people registered in here as time goes on. But yeah, cool, man. Well, I guess I'll see you when I can, or when you come back.
Yeah. Good chance I'll be back later tonight.
Sweet.
So
Well, I added the Livonia Scout, the Livonia Pioneer back in.
Okay.
The special one that you can only get in Livonia. It's now in the Chinaris map.
Nice.
So I'm just adding some things in. I might add the can of crab meat in, because I think that's kind of fun. Crab meat.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that would be fun.
It's not gonna hurt anything to find a can of crab meat. But at least I don't think so. We'll find out.
Yep. So
Yeah.
we'll see. I think
Cool, man.
hopefully this time I'll finally have a good start again.
Yeah, I hope so. I hope you have a good time running around.
Oh yeah. Today and well, I guess just today. Today I struggled a little bit with finding a weapon or some ammo in the beginning. I was dying frequently to some small AI for the lack of ammunition. So come up across like a police incident that I aggroed before I realized it was all going on, or actually Bear and I died to 4 AI that came up. We went to them, but they killed us. We got, what did we do? He killed one, and then one of them hit him in his Vega mag. I was able to kill that one, and then one came from inside the building, flanked us, and one tapped him with a shotgun. I was able to kill that one, and we had only seen 3, and then a 4th came up and shot me in the back while I was trying to pick up the stuff. So they can be tough. I had one AI the first time this has happened, completely ignored me today.
Oh wow,
But
that's interesting.
They had nothing. They didn't have a knife. They didn't have a blunt weapon. No gun. But I was
Made
tabbed.
some changes. I'll show you.
I was tabbed out of the game when it happened. So it was kind of definitely kind of an interesting one. Okay, pulling it up.
So this is the upstairs. I've changed I took the candle out that was right here. I put
Okay.
a bed over here for Ross or whoever wants to be the radio DJ.
There you
I put
go.
a cassette tape here because I thought it'd be funny. And they moved the candle over this way so it has some light at night. Down here, I've turned this into a little bit more armory than it was bunk beds.
Oh yeah, I see that difference.
So I added a DMR right here that you can't pick up. And a mag, a couple mags, candle. Move the things around a little bit, put a bunk bed out here. Down here, I put a candle. I think the candle was there, but I moved it around a little bit. I took a couple things out, like I took some of the food out of here because I think it may have just been too many entities. I just wanted to lower it a little bit. Took away a couple of things over here, like the dart gun and the the defibrillator.
Had the defibrillator.
Put the ladder over here instead. 'cause
On
I
a
thought it'd be
basketball
funny.
hoop.
Yeah,
Was
the
that there
basketball hoop's been
before? I missed
there.
that.
I
It
threw
was-
a landmine up there and got it stuck. I had to blow the landmine up.
I remember that. I do remember that.
I put the sawhorses up here. I don't think we need a car tent in here. I think this is fine. Move some of this stuff around. I put a candle over here on top of a table instead of on the boxes. I put a candle over here on this workbench. Remove some of the tools that were just like laying around because I think they just take up a lot of memory. The torch, for example, and the other torch, a couple things like that. But I did find a jug of
Oil?
oil. Yeah, so I put it there. Took away one of the radiators.